off with it.
Alright, I maintain that this opening is the perfect amount of time for a start screen. To just be like, here's the moment, here's how it's going. It's peak. What up, Toscan? What up, Elsitter? How's it going? How goes y'all's Tuesday? It's Tuesday. I can't keep track of my days anymore. I was convinced that half of yesterday was, in fact, today. So, it's one of those. It's been such a weekend for me. Oh my goodness. Oh, good lordy. Announcement? Yeah, I'll make an announcement a little later. Stuff is happening, stuff is changing. Things are moving and shifting and jiving and going in directions. And I'm gonna make the best of it. But, I'll kinda... I don't know when the right time would be. I don't know, maybe like an hour in or something like that. I'll stop for a second and we'll talk about it. But, either way. Hopefully it's all good things. Or hopefully it leads to all good things. I don't know. Some shit went down, and now I gotta talk about it. Just a little bit. So, we'll see how it works. How is everybody? Are you and Esper getting a divorce? No, assuming she stays right there and sleeps. But she's being a good cat today. She's been a fantastic little kitty, all kinds of energetic, playful. Wants to chill and hang out, and I love it. Well, yeah. How was y'all's Monday, Tuesday day happening? See, there she goes. I'm talking about her. Hi, Jesper. Where you going? She's very fuzzy today. Yeah. She's all kinds of floof. But like I said, now that her, she's coughing. We're gonna let her cough. But her sinus and respiratory issue, now that it's gone and done away with, is, she's way more energetic, way more playful. Much, much healthier cat. Sunday from 6 to 8 was hollow. Empty. A void. Yeah, and so next Sunday won't happen either over on Play Pals is my understanding. Jesper. Hold on, let me pet the cat. That way she feels better. I can't get rid of the asthma. That's a thing I can't get rid of. But, what am I going to do? See, they say there's medications for it, for cats and whatnot, and it's really expensive. So I'm looking into it, and I'm trying to figure out a way, but it's not, it's mostly an uncomfort thing. And just to, not stress out the cat sort of stuff. There she goes. Hold on, I gotta... Yeah. Boop. Go back to this thing. I don't know why it's shifted over. But, here we are. So, yeah. I don't know. Also, hi, Boot God. How's it going? How goes you? Mm-hmm. I'm still trying to wrap my head around the fact that it's Tuesday, if I'm being completely honest. I is tired. Yeah, amen to that. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Normally, I do my D&D nights on every other Saturday. And then I have I'm in 3 groups. I'm in 3 D&D groups. All amongst, the same group of people, just different campaigns happening on different days with, select people from the same friend group, right? So, I meet every other Saturday for one of them, and that's the one that I'm, writing for, right? That's the one I'm typing up the story of. And then I have another one that meets once a month on a Saturday, so it gets intermixed in between some of those weekend ones, and it works out fine. I have another one that we've started up that's on Sundays, and it's every other Sunday. And so and it's supposed to be like the inverse of the Saturday ones. So the Saturday we don't game, I do game with some people from the same group on the Sunday instead. So it's a whole lot. And last week we had our D&D session, and normally I take like the 2 weeks to type up what we did, get a little bit of story done, and let my other players read it and the DM read it and stuff like that, and be like, oh yeah, here's what we did last time. Normally I take that time. This last week, I didn't have a whole lot of time to get enough done. And then we were like, hey, we might have to reschedule, so we ended up playing 2 Saturdays in a row, and so now I have 2 really big, like, hefty groups of notes that I gotta read through, and I gotta try to narrativize, but we do have 3 weeks off until the next one, because we're keeping the schedule the same. So I'm just trying, I've got a lot of, like, writing to do, a lot of reviewing, a lot of other stuff to do, and then we also had our Sunday D&D group that same weekend, so it was like, game night, 3 different game sessions in the space of like a week and a half, if less than, 8 days, actually. 8 days. So, otherwise, week is going all right so far. Thanks for asking, Egg. Remember? 'Tis Tuesday. 'Tis in fact Tuesday. Also, I've learned, remember a while ago, we were sitting there talking about how we could hear the Discord sounds through OBS? Discord is supposed to mute itself and go to like streamer mode when OBS is running. And Discord has decided it doesn't want to do that anymore. So I have to remind myself to go over there before the stream starts to turn on streamer mode actively. Otherwise, the dumb notifications are going to keep happening. So, is that your Discord just now? Or was that me? Well, it's not mine. Streamer mode's on for me. So, I put the streamer mode on so I can be like, hey, I have to manually do it now, which is stupid. But I know it works. Katie and PP? Oh, sorry. PTSD. Gasp. Hi, Katie. Yeah, she came and hung out with us for Hollywood Animal the other day. That was fun. That was a fun Hollywood Animal day. Wonder how much further we have in that game, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But, oh, and guess what else dropped today, everybody? Today, the update for Satisfactory 1.1 is now officially out. So, vertical lifts and everything, or vertical conveyors, and all the fancy stuff. Elevators, some fancy things. So I'm going to check it out tomorrow, and we're going to, see some of the new stuff, maybe play around, see if I can't organize some stuff. She's good piece. Mm-hmm. We'll see how it kind of, how it flows, how it functions, how it does some stuff. So we'll see how it pans out tomorrow. And I got to show you all the new power plant. The new power plant is actually fixed, and it works. I'm happy. I'm going to hit load the game now. Where were we? Right here? That looks right. Shooting classroom. Did we actually end it in the classroom? Apparently I did. Apparently I ended it in the classroom. So, Egg, do you like Maruki's reality? Well, it's not my reality. So far, I would have to say no. But then again, I'm going to look at it realistically. If some psychiatric doctor came to me and said, I can make your ideal life come true and just make it reality, am I really, is little old me really gonna say no? Is little old me really gonna sit there and be like, well, we should, fight against that little system, be like, look, I'd cave, I'd falter, I'd break like a tiny little toothpick house made by a 5th grader. What can I say? The child wants to hang out with me. Hold on, but we need to figure out who's here. Koto's max. Ryuji won't go up. The child would go up. Samira would go up. We want that one. So maybe I should go here. Who's here? Oh. I want to touch that one. That's the palace. I want to touch it. Let's go here. Let's go here. Because Sumire here. We want her to be 10 above the others, right? Like, she's the important one to get to 10. The child, yeah, sure. The child's cool and all, but is she as cool as the redheaded lady? No, not really. So we gotta talk to her. Everyone in the world seems so happy, but it isn't right. Should we go to the palace today? We need to stop Dr. Maruki. No, let's just hang out for today. Let's just, hold on. Let's chill for a little bit. We're just gonna hang out. Hang out? We have to do something before it's too late. Don't overthink it. We gotta, let's calm down. Let's take a few minutes and relax. Everything's fine. We've got time. You're right. Maybe I'm getting a little overwhelmed. I can't do my best if I'm stuck in my own head. Thank you for your concern, Senpai. Let's use this day to relax. That's the spirit. I want to talk to you about something. Do you have time? Sure. Feel I can become closer with Sumire thanks to the faith persona. Oh, I just happen to have the faith one. Hot damn. We'll grow stronger soon.
So what'll it be? Are you gonna spend time with Sumire?
Hey, I finally got a little bit of that voice back. Hot damn. Hang out. Thank you.
Can I talk to you?
Can we go elsewhere? It's a bit difficult to talk about it here. In front of I'm assuming some sort of meat shop? I don't know. What is that place that we're standing in front of? It's clearly a food item of some sort. Packaged foods? I don't know. Something. Ag? I am so sorry. It's so sudden. Seeing me trying to act like Kasumi must have been so painful and awkward for everyone. Everyone must have noticed that I was acting strangely. They were probably being nice to me, knowing I'd just lost my sister. But even then, I had no idea I was even supposed to be sad. I didn't remember that my sister was gone. When my coach told me to think about who I really am, I thought it was just figurative. Something about my slump. I was just living my life like I didn't even care that she was gone. I can't take this shame. Aw. Not on purpose. Be cheerful.
But...
Well, yes, but even then, how can I forgive myself? Ever since we were kids, Kasumi was always the one who decided what I did. And I chose what I chose, where I went. I couldn't do anything without her. I suppose it's clear why my grades weren't going up much. I was never on Kasumi's level to begin with. I was so pretentious, so wrapped up in my own stupid little problems. I was too self-absorbed to do anything. I feel, okay, I mean, this would be my answer, but is it the right answer? Is it the wrong answer? We haven't got a music note yet. Maybe be encouraging of her and her progress? I'm gonna try it. Ooh.
Can I talk to you?
I'm starting to remember things from our past now. It's hard, but I'm trying. No music notes. Well, alright. So I screwed it up. Big deal. There's a lot. It covers everything, starting from when Kasumi and I got into gymnastics up until just recently. I want to talk about how it used to be for Kasumi and me. Would you listen? Absolutely. Kasumi started gymnastics really early, and I was even younger, so I copied her in almost everything. I went to the class, too. I was too little to really understand the sport or the rules, but everyone praised me when I did well. The coach would get me little rewards like ice cream cones. Oh, that's cute. We did our best trying to learn the moves and routines, since it kept getting us ice cream. Look, I haven't gotten a music note yet. What's the word? Like, I really want one of these two answers, but which one's the correct one? You two are close. That might seem over presumptuous. Those must be some good memories. I mean, they are. This may not have notes, Egg. Oh, fair point. Fair point. It may not have notes. Who's messaging me? Stab it. My phone has been Okay. Anybody else? Who else has Android? Who else has an Android phone? Because... Or whatever service provider. Maybe it's my service provider. But every single little notification, ever since, like, the most recent update, it doesn't matter what it is, it has just been pinging off my phone like crazy. Every tiny notification. Every individual email will now suddenly give me a buzz. And it's its own tab in the interface. And it's pissing me the hell off. Because I'm like, I don't just, make a group tab for all of the emails. Like, how hard is that? I get that there's emails. I'll get to them. What up, Darkstar? How's it going? Like, I get there's a lot of emails. Sure. But every single one of them doesn't need to be its own little, like, swipe away tab. Maybe it's my service provider. It could be the provider as well. Because... I don't know. Yeah, I don't have these issues. Alright. Must be my provider. I'm on T-Mobile, so... I don't know what it is, but... It's been bugging the absolute hell out of me that everything is now its own individual tab. And I'm like... yeah. Where'd the... So, I don't know. Maybe 'tis just me. Maybe it's not. I do not know. But it certainly has been annoying, at least for me lately, so we'll see. Stupid phone. Anyway, that's why it's like, it started buzzing off because someone messaged me one thing and it's like, hey, so-and-so messaged you. Here's the actual message. It's its own tab. Here's the app that they messaged you on telling you, hey, here's a thing. And I'm like, ooh. Anyway, those must be good memories. Let's stick with...
Yes.
All right, maybe. Hopefully there's no music notes. Otherwise, I'm really batting 1,000. I suppose you're right. Yeah, that sounds horrid. So, it must be my provider or some update maybe the provider did. I'll have to look into it. It's only been that way for, like, a few days, so... Hopefully I can either roll it back or find what's causing it to do it that way and change it. We ate ice cream together, we talked, we laughed. Those days were so fun. Also a reminder to get the second persona transformation for your main team, if you haven't yet. Yep, so I gotta... Well, we still need to get Futaba to 10, Ryuji to 10, Yusuke to 10. Those are the big three. And then we gotta get Haru's upgraded. We did Makoto's, right? Wait, did we do Makoto's? I think we did. We have An. I think we only have An and Morgana then, don't we? Because we haven't done Makoto's yet. I don't think. Because it's still the bike, right? Or did we do Makoto? Because we got An last time when we got Morgana. So those count. I'll have to figure that out. One day, around when we started going to junior meets, Kasumi asked me, if we can be #1 in the world, does that mean we'd get all the ice cream we could eat? All with a straight face, of course. She could be really funny sometimes. So obviously I told her, Kasumi, you're a super genius. That is genius. Like, if you're #1, you get all the ice cream. She really was a genius, though. Everything came so easily to her, and every day, she only got better. You remember what my coach said? That Kasumi's greatest weapon was her boldness? Kasumi was always so bold. She was like a beacon of confidence.
So...
And one day, I realized I'd never catch up. It didn't matter how hard I tried. I'd have consolation prizes for the rest of my life. Kasumi was always the one up on the podium. Aw. But even when she won her ice cream, she never ate it without me. I always told her not to worry about me, but she still said she'd wait until we could enjoy it together. It's a good sister. That's a good sibling. Mm-hmm. She really believed in me. She said we'd be the best in the world someday. She had her own practices to do, but she was always so busy helping me. She spent hours trying to help me. She cared about you. She was so kind and strong. She was the perfect older sister. Ooh. Kasumi's kindness was so infuriating. Yeah, okay. I can get behind. I can get that. You know, there's like a little bit of resentment there for being like, look, everything comes easy to you and you're trying to help me and it's not helping, and you know, you get a little frustrated. I totally get it. She was always the one on the podium, surrounded by flashing cameras, but all I could do was watch from the shadows. I'm not Kasumi. No matter what I do, I'll never be like her. Mm-hmm. What up, Safe Haven? How's it going? How are you? If she'd just given up on me, it wouldn't have hurt so much. At least then, people would stop trying to compare us. Must have been hard. Yes, that's one way to put it. Ag, when is it Haven game day? Well, I don't have anything really heavy scheduled for Friday yet, so we've got a couple games in the pocket that I gotta get sorted out. We got a couple games in the pocket that, you know, are ones we need to get played. More content, more recordings. I actually need to start. I have the stuff prepped and ready for editing for the YouTube for the next batch of stuff that I gotta put out, but I gotta actually get on that. Like, some stuff happened. How the egg be doing. So, you know, functioning, as it were. Let's see. Pretty please. Pout face. Hold on, can I do a proper pout face? Just be up. I don't know if it's a good one or not, but, you know, I tried. I'm not very good at pouting. I think it's the beard. The beard gets in the way of it all. So, Aggie, you gonna play Persona 4 Revival when it comes out? I don't know. If it goes on sale. I still haven't even played the third one yet, though. Like, we still haven't played Persona 3. Funny enough. Is 3 worth going back and revisiting now that I've played 4 and 5? Maybe. Probably. Kinda? You have to add the mini sniffs when you pout? Oh, that's it. You gotta... Yeah. That makes sense. See, I don't have dogs. I have a cat who, you know, she doesn't really do the whole pout thing. She'll just be like, if she wants attention, she will jump in my lap and be like, you cuddle me now. And so it's like, okay, you know. She's forceful that way. No pounding needed. Persona 3 is good, but you should play Metaphor first, in my honest opinion. I do still want to play Metaphor, and hopefully, once the summer comes around, I'll be all about it. Though I might be out of a bit of money all of a sudden, because I had one of my caps on my teeth cracked over the weekend, and I gotta get that looked at, and that's gonna be expensive. I hate the teeth. Problems are so goddamn expensive. Almost done with book 55? Woo! So many books already. Ouch. Yeah. It doesn't hurt. That's the weird thing. Like, it doesn't hurt at all. Doesn't bother me, apart from the fact that it's just, you know, a chunk of tooth missing in the back there. But still gotta get it looked at. Still gotta get it fixed. Because otherwise it could get worse. That would be bad. I think it's the tooth behind it was putting too much pressure on it. And the tooth behind it also has a small problem that I gotta get rid of. Annoying, stupid teeth. Agreed. If I could, I have this tooth right here. I can point to it. Is my best tooth ever. And it's because it's fake. And it's one of those, like, good fake ones where it's like an implant that they screw the little pin into the jaw kind of thing, and then they, you know, they put the pin, or essentially like the screwed cavity, into your jaw, and then they screw the tooth into place, and then they, fill it with whatever. Best tooth ever. Greatest tooth. Doesn't get weak. Still sharp, still pointy. Doesn't get cold, doesn't get warm. Cleans like a, absolute miracle. It's the best tooth ever. One day I'll just do it with all my teeth and be like, just, give me new teeth, please, for the love of God. Anyway, where were we? The thought kept coming back. Every day my mind went back to it. Everyone would be off if I didn't exist. Better off if I didn't exist, whatever. Either that, or I should just be Kasumi. She's the one people really want. Sumire's the one who's useless. Pointless. Who would care if she died? But my sister died instead. Why did she have to protect an idiot like me? I watched her. Aw, poor thing. What up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? Squeaking. So what happens now?
Senpai.
What you were knocking, what you were. Yeah. Knock. Thanks, Star. Looking forward to game Railborn. Wait, which one? Want to get my hands on a demo? What's Railborn? Have I heard of this one yet? It sounds vaguely familiar. What is this? Survival game where you build your train piece by piece, navigate a world entangled by branching tracks, find rare... This sounds awesome! This sounds awesome! I want to build a train. It's like a crafter survival, like, plant farming, simmy thing. It looks like, honest to goodness, it looks like Subnautica on a train, and without the water. I'd be all about this. You can have a biome on a rail car. Yeah, like, it... Based on the look of it, there's a whole lot of, like, you get to... I'm adding it to my wish list. Like, you get to have a little farm place and everything, and I'm over here just like... This game looks fun. I'm a bad influence on you. Look, video games in general are a bad influence on me, let's be honest. I can't get to see all of the games that I want to play, and I'm probably not going to get to play all the games that I ever want to play, but we'll find out maybe one day. Keep finding games you think are interesting, and you have no money. Yeah. But that's okay. Speaking of which, I had an interesting thought recently, because I got told that I'm overly competitive in some video games. And I was like, it depends on the game. Personally, I think it depends on the game. Like, sure, I can be competitive when it's a competitive game, like a shooter, or like, maybe an Overwatch, or like a Marvel Rivals kind of situation. Sure, I can be competitive. Understandable. But they told me, like, no, you're competitive like every game. And I'm like, I think they're misinterpreting the term competitive with another sentence, which is like, I like to play video games efficiently, or like in an optimized way. So, because like I play Satisfactory and, games like that, So it makes sense to me to say, well, it's not competitive. It's, if I see that there's an optimal way to accomplish a goal in a video game, I'm going to go that route. And I guess some people have told me that that's competitive, which is weird to me. I don't know. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But, and then I was talking to Wheezy the other night, and was like, yeah, maybe I'm even, overly competitive at golf with your friends. And she's like, well, someone has to be good at it. That sounds like OCD, not competitive. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, there's an optimal way to do a thing. Kind of like, again, Satisfactory, right? I'm playing through Satisfactory, and I'm over here like, well, there's a right way and a wrong way to do this thing. I'm going to do it the right way. Like, is that... And I'm going to... I hyperfixate on that. I don't know. Maybe... Whatever. Yeah. Anyway. Ag, I can't stop here. Now, I want to keep doing gymnastics as Sumire. I want to hit those heights Kasumi was aiming for. Otherwise, I'd never be able to face her.
Please, listen to me.
Will you keep going out with me now that I'm Sumire? Rephrase that sentence a little bit. Because, I use the term going out, but it's like, but we're not. Anyway, I want you to hold me to this, to make sure I don't run away from who I am again. All right, I will.
Thank you very much.
Really? Thank you so much. Mm-hmm. Would you date her if you hadn't committed to Makoto? She's, I'm going to say, number 4 on the list. Number 4 on the list. Because, let's say, number 1 is Makoto. Number 2, it's a close tie between the teacher and Haru. Haru's just, she's a little cutie. But I kind of liked the teacher's story. I think I liked the way that her story kind of developed and you got to learn the person that she was. So one of those two, and then her. Nacho, what up, Nacho? How's it going? How have you been? It's been a minute. I haven't seen you in a week or some such. How are you doing? How goes your Tuesday? It's Tuesday. I'm remembering it's Tuesday. I am not going to forget that it's Tuesday until it's Wednesday. And then I can forget about it being Tuesday. Yeah, been a while. Such be the case. Good job, Egg. Golf clap for me. I need a golf clap. I need a golf clap command now, don't I? Hold on. Have a treat. How about a sip of water? Otherwise, the only treat I have is a gummy bear or a coffee candy. Or the almighty frog. The frog remains, everybody. The frog is still here. He's getting dusty. Let me write down in my note. Good lord, how far are we? Alright. Nice frog. Yeah. You know those, it's one of those gummy frogs? The Haribo-like gummy frogs. He's been there for... Chat, how long has it been? Year and a half? I don't know, the frog's been there for a minute. He's been there for a long time. I spelled command wrong, but it's fine. Years. Yeah, eat the frog. Longer than me. I can't eat the frog. I can't eat the frog until... Like, I think we were going to make it some incentive for, like, an Extra Life day or something like that. Be like, hey, if someone donates X amount of ridiculous, dumb, stupid amounts of dollars, I'll eat the frog. Because, that's what I mean. He's a rock. He's a hefty frog. And I would eat him. I would. Because normally I like to, see, like I have my little orange cup here, and it's got gummy bears in it, right? It's got gummy bears in it. These gummy bears have been sitting out in my cup for 3 days, something like that. I don't know. You let them sit out and you let them get a little bit hard. So that way they're almost like a mix between a soft candy and a hard candy. And they're delicious. And I don't eat as many of them. Something like that. Anyway, I'm running out of space on my notepad. I'm going to have to get a new notepad soon. You must think I'm pretty lame. But I guess that's Sumire. That's who I am. You're not lame. You're doing just fine. My goodness. Why do people always gotta, assume the worst of themselves? Pot calling the kettle black over here. I have to be stronger, both with my heart and with my gymnastic skills.
Maybe some other time.
But for now, I'm Samire Yoshizawa, and it's nice to meet you again. I can sense a deep bond of trust from Samire. Yay! Rank 6. Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy. Sweet. Negotiation with any kind of shadow fails, you can try again. Ooh, any kind, you say. Alright. Alright. I like that. Phew. I feel so much better with all of that off my chest. I think this really helped me. Now I can focus on turning over a new leaf and doing my best.
Shall we go?
Let's get some practice in until I have to go to the club. We'll be training even harder than before. I'll be extra strict from now on. Uh-oh. I endured a long training session with Samire. Thanks to Samire's training, I feel like my stamina increased.
All right.
What kind of training are we doing? Just normal cardio and whatnot, maybe? Probably just cardio. Also, Nacho, what kind of college classes are you taking? What are you doing in the summer? Le sex. Too bad the spray's probably on cooldown. I took summer classes when I was in college, like trying to get as many of those little things in as I could when I could. But all year I did college. Told you it's on cooldown. 28 whole seconds. Hello? I'd like to thank you for what happened earlier today. I'm sorry you had to see such a pathetic side of me.
Praise the boombox!
Praise be! Yes, the boombox still remains. As soon as I acknowledged myself as Samire, my gymnastics training started to fall apart too.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
No burning allowed. No burning allowed. This is the real me, I guess. You have to face it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now, here's the problem. That gave me music notes. Was I supposed to get music notes for other things? That one gave me music notes. This is making me feel very self-conscious that I just happened to randomly pick all the wrong answers and get 0 music notes. Uh-oh. Well, we'll see how those music notes, pan out or whatever. Yes, I'm done turning my eyes from it. I need to move forward, even without Kasumi. It doesn't matter how painful it is. I'll accept everything. Good for you. I'll think about where Kasumi got her strength from, and what I can do as Samire. I'll calm down and think all of this through. Thank you for listening to all that. Okay, I'll talk to you again soon. Sure, I got three notes. I don't know if, that was enough, but we'll find out. Welcome back. I've been getting a lot of sociable customers lately. It's tiring me out. Sociable, you say? Who's messaging me now? We got a really scary request. It says, kill me. That sounds serious. That sounds dangerous. Sounds like he's in a pretty bad spot. The details are pretty ugly, too. The guy's name is... Now? Yeah. Minamoto? He lost both his parents really young, and he's had to take care of his little sister ever since. He's been working really hard at a part-time job to support them both, but right now he hates his sister so much that he can't take it. She's his only family, but he can't control how he feels. At some point he was so mad he shoved her, and she stumbled, and I guess she got hurt really badly. It was an unfortunate accident, but he says he can't accept that. So, yeah, this is a penance thing? He wants us to go punish him? Yeah, he wants to be stopped before he kills his family. But changing his heart is bound to help somehow, right? You need to kill off those negative feelings inside of him.
Kill me, huh? Well, talk about a morbid request.
Let's go.
Let's help him before he does something even more drastic.
I say we just give him a good old stab, and it's what he wanted, right? Nah, let's just kill him. See? Kalskan's on board. He said kill. And who are we to tell him no? Right? Hold on. Who's around? We could, I mean, what were my, hold on. Because Yusuke's at a 6. Sajiro's right there, but I don't think he's, you know, going up. 9, Ryuji we gotta talk to. Futaba we gotta talk to more of. I kind of don't really care about the weapons dealer anymore right now. The kid, sure, every once in a while, I guess if we have nothing else to do, but Fumi's rank 9. We can get her to a 10. Mishima, I think we can get to a 10. Sumire, I think we can get to a 10. So we can do 1, 2, 3. We might be able to get her to a 10. 4, 5. I think we can get Sojiro to a 10, so 6. I think we can get 6 to 7. People up to 10 if I do it all correctly. If I do it right and proper and whatever. So I think this is the right spot to go to hang out with her.
Good evening.
In the endgame, speed can be more important than any previous gains. As the match draws to its close, one's generals become more expendable in the name of cornering your foe's king. Still, these principles only help in shogi. Strategies are rarely so clear-cut when it comes to real-life interpersonal matters. Amen to that. It would be nice to dine out once in a while. However, I can't help but wonder what we would eat. Tactical analysis, with variety taken into consideration, leaves me with a buffet?
I mean, sure, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, never mind.
How about we play a match? Sure. Don't think it will even just yet, but that's fine, because I don't think anything was going to go up as a matter of going and speaking with somebody. So here we go.
So what you thinking? Do you want to hang out with Hifumi?
Sure. So now here's the other question. There's also non-playable characters that you can romance, right? Like the teacher, for example. And I think the teacher would be the number one on that list. If I was like, hey, you have to pick someone that you don't necessarily get in your party. Like, pick someone outside of the friend group, outside of the Phantom Thieves. Pick one of those to romance and whatnot. I think it would be the teacher first, followed by this girl. I kind of like this girl. I don't know. A little bit quiet, a little bit, you know, has some struggle with self-identity and all that business, but she seems nice. Or maybe we just go the, you know, the older women route, and we go after the teacher, the reporter, and the fortune teller lady. Because everyone, you know, there's not at least I don't think there's a lot that are outside of the inner friend group or whatever that you get to play with that you can romance, so I think that's the 4 of them, isn't it? If that's the 4 of them, and 3 out of the 4 are all like, you know, into adult age and you're still a high schooler, little weird. Just a little. Buffet, you say?
Is this a place you recommend?
Let's go.
Coming from you, it must be great.
Sure. Why the hell not? I mean, the option was there to pick it. Let's do it. Oh, it's the expensive one. Hot damn.
Just as I thought. You like restaurants that have a calm atmosphere.
Do I? Yeah, I could agree to that. Like, you know, I like a good ramen bar. We know you love Lala. I mean, look. She's got a special place, and the game won't allow it. Kind of like the, you know, what was it when we were playing Persona 4? There was another similar thing. Like, they just won't outright say that what's his character is clearly bisexual. Clearly. And the game's just like, he's not an option. Lala the bartender? That's what's rising you. Got a little too much facial hair for me, but, you know.
That aside, there are so many different types of food here. Oh, I'm so excited.
You don't act it, but that's okay.
Now, how should we plan our attack?
Let's see what you've got. Yeah, 2 music notes.
That is what you wish? Then I must give this my all.
Actually,
I often ate at a hotel buffet with my mother. But to protect my image, she told me that what I could and couldn't eat. Those aren't fond memories.
I have a question. Okay, for those who have traveled internationally, is it pretty common for people to just be like, to just go to a hotel literally just for the restaurant with, like, inside or something? Like, is that common? Because that's not exactly super common here. Or at the very least, like, around me. And I don't live in, like, a big enough city or powerful enough. Like, I could see that being the case in, like, New York or something. Or, like, you know, in LA or San Diego, like, or even Chicago. Like, I could see things like that being the case. But it's just not a thing here. Common? No. But neither is it considered weird. Alright. I guess I'm just not used to that thought. Like, you see it all the time in big movies where people are, like, traveling internationally to, like, you know, again, but maybe it's just a big city thing. Maybe it's just a big crowded city sort of situation. Huh. Or you hear people talk about, like, oh yeah, so, you know, friend wanted to go to, like, this hotel and we went to the restaurant there, you know, just for the restaurant. It's like, you're not staying there, you're just going for the restaurant. Like, that seems a little odd to me. Are you saying the Hampton Inn, Continental, isn't good enough to travel to? I don't really stay at hotels very often. If I do, it's like a one night and then I'm gone. Or I've slept in my car before during trips. And, you know, sleeping in my car works just fine. It's nice and comfy. Made a choice between hotels and suites based on the quality of the attached restaurant. Huh. Some hotels had great breakfast buffets. We would go once or twice a year. Interesting. Yeah, alright. I'll accept it. Anyway, where were we?
To protect my image, she told me what I couldn't eat.
Those aren't fun memories. I read that one already. God damn it. Oh well.
However, I feel like today's game will prove to be quite fun. Well then, shall we begin?
I'll start.
Which of us shall dominate the table? It's a fair match.
I feel like my bond with Hifumi will grow stronger soon, so we're trying to dominate each other on the table, you say?
That was fun. Thank you very much for today.
And it'll go up to 10 next time. Sweet.
Well then.
That reminds me. Home shopping program is airing today. Want to check out the TV?
Yeah, I do. What's going on the TV? Hi everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Alright, lucky worker bag. Pick-me-up tie. I wonder what that does. It's a charm of some sort. 3 things all in one set. But wait, there's more. Lucky muscle bag. This does not have a fancy item in it. It has other stuff, other consumables. So let's go after the more expensive one, obviously. Buy the more expensive one. Another buyer's just called in? Yeah, send me the stuff. Give me the goods. And they're both sold out.
Well then.
Now all we have to do is wait for it to arrive.
We could go... Okay, so Haru is available to go do something. We could probably unlock... So if if Haru's here, if I just go over there, would we be able to just get her leveled up level 10 or whatever it is? Because the last time, it was because An actually said, hey, I need to talk to you about something, and then a whole scene played out. So I don't know if that's going to be the same case or not. Like, do I just go over there? Try it? Touche. We won't know, except by doing. We can learn this way. I probably should have just said...
Oh, Ag?
Yep, that's me.
What seems to be the matter? Do you need something from the roof? Sure. I'm authorized to use the back entrance to the school. Come on, we can go in that way.
Talk. Let's see what this does.
What brings you here today?
May I speak with you for a moment, please?
Do you have some time to spare right now? There's something I need to tell you. Is that okay?
Okay, so it looks like it works. So it looks like I can just go up and be like, hey, do the thing. Because this is the same similar situation that On had, where it's like, hey, you got something on your mind and they want to talk. Seems like Haru has something on her mind. Yeah, pretty much what I just said. Fantastic.
Hey.
Haru. What's the plan? Are you going to spend the day with Haru?
Yep. Thinking about it, if you stay at like Disney or Universal, all the hotels have the good restaurants that you'd, hotel hop to. It's true. The last time I was at, where was I? I was at Disney World, and I did one of those, it's the Drink Around the World challenge, right? Where you go to, it has to be Disney World, because you got to go to Epcot. So you go to Epcot at Disney World, and every one of the different, like, country exhibits in Epcot has alcohol in it, and you do the Drink Around the World, and you try a drink at every one of the places. I didn't make it, but it was fun all the same. I think there were, like, still 3 or 4 places I wasn't able to go to, but I hit all the good ones. I hit the good ones. Like, I got Japan, I got Germany, I can't remember... So, but like, the good drink spots. I was like, well, I want to focus these ones. And had a few cocktails at some other ones, and they were tasty, but, such be. One day I'll do it again, maybe. But that's always fun. I don't know. The last time I was at Disney World, I ended up just, like, doing full-on adult vacation style stuff, where it's like, you know what? I'm going to go do some, like, sunbathing or whatever in, like, near one of the resort pool areas. Like, they have the fancy water parks in, like, every single one of the hotels. And I was just like, you know what? I'm just going to go relax out in the sun for a little bit today, and then I'm going to go to a nice restaurant, and I'm going to eat there. Then I'm going to go to a bar, and I'm going to get some drinks there. And it was way more fun that way. And then when it came to, like, actual park stuff, Epcot was the most interesting. Some of the others were like, yeah, those are cool, and I remember them from being a kid, and, you visit the classics, like the Pirates of the Caribbean, the Haunted Mansion, which were still there when I went. But aren't those gone now, they've said? Or they're changing them? They're, like, shut down? I can't remember. But you visit the classics. Good times.
I'll treat you to some delicious black tea. Just wait a moment while I get changed.
Oh, wait, I thought she was a coffee person. Why tea? Why not coffee? Okay.
I'm sorry.
Well, this place is fancy.
Sorry to call you over out of the blue like this.
I came to visit you, but okay, sure.
Please, feel free to make yourself at home.
Your room is very pretty.
Oh, there's nothing all that unusual in here. No need to look around like that.
Okay. Nothing unusual. It's like, it's not unusual. I'm just complimenting the room. It's very fancy looking, very white. And some pink.
I needed to speak with you about this situation. Or rather, because of it.
Okay.
I feel I owe you an apology, Ag.
What for?
I'm sorry.
I was just so useless.
What do you mean? You've confused me.
I'm so ashamed. Dr. Maruki crafted me a...
Saccharine? Is that how you pronounce that? I want to say that's how you pronounce that. Saccharine? Close enough? I don't know.
Perfect new reality, and I accepted it without a second's pause.
Saccharine? Yeah, I was not too far off. Saccharine. Like a rhino. Saccharin. Scrin. We can just keep shortening it every single time. Rin, not Rhine. Saccharine? Saccharin? Whatever. It's a word. It's a fancy word. And I'm okay with it.
It was only because of you that I was able to find my own path. You were the one who gave me a future. What did I do with it? I'm so pathetic.
It's not your fault. You had no idea.
No.
If you don't include the H in the pronunciation guide, the I could be read either short or long. Yeah. Including the H means it can't be a long vowel. Makes it so you have to have a shortened sound. Had to yawn for a second. Makes sense though.
You're so kind, Egg. But I'm afraid that doesn't feel like enough this time. I wanted to stand at your side through this, and I want to do it with pride.
Yes. I'll Siddur. I'll Siddur. Dware? I'll Siddur. I'll Siddur. That's how you pronounce it that way. I'll, the, you know, S be silent.
In truth, I did wish that my father was still alive. I wanted us to rebuild the company together. More than that. I wanted to save my father. But that's just not possible. No matter how important he was to me, he's gone now, and I cannot bring him back.
Aw, poor sad little story.
Surely, if I could just rewrite the past for my own benefit, it would be terribly selfish.
And why do you think that?
I don't know.
And that's perfectly okay. There's clearly lots of situations where you're like, hey, I know that this is selfish, and as soon as someone puts you on the spot to be like, well, why is it selfish? And you're like, I can't perfectly identify it right now. All I know is that it is. And that should be good enough. And that is good enough. You can evaluate it later, right?
But what of the newfound purpose I gained after my father's death? What of all the support you gave me? Even if I could simply choose to be happy, it wouldn't be worth denying everything that brought me here. So I need you to understand that I'm determined to see this through. I won't run away anymore.
Honestly.
I'll choose our reality. The one I defined through my own hardship, mistakes, and tears.
Good for you, Haru. You got this. What's your fancy thing gonna turn into, I wonder? It's gonna become fancy again. Oh, that's a bright light. Oh yeah, it went from, that to now we're gonna smash the two together. Why the bright lights every time? And now there was just 0 boob window. Both of the others had, had boob window, and now there's nothing. Now there's no boob window, which I guess that's fine. Keep it classy. I kind of like the travel mystique kind of outfit. Very noir feeling. Very femme fatale. They always do this. Is that a gun in your skirt? You're just happy to see me. It's like, they always do this in the noir films, right? Where they're like, they got the trench coat on, the head wrap, and the sunglasses and the hat. I'm just happy to see there. There is opening a gun. There is an opening in the gun window. There is a gun window. You're right. Oh, honey, it's a howitzer. Bang.
Is this my power? I see. So I can still fight harder.
All right.
Progress. A Star T has transformed into Lucy. Oh, the bright lights. Every time with the bright lights. Oh. What up, Blood Princess? How's it going? How are you? How was the drive-thru? I know you're probably not at the drive-thru, but, it's funny, because memes. Unless it's not funny to you, in which case you want me to stop making the joke about the drive-thru, in which case I can. Oh, lemon. 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 Huh. You know what sounds really, really tasty right now is like something exceptionally cheap and unhealthy for me. McDonald's sounds really tasty. Good, I'm tired. No drive-thru tonight. Yeah, that happens. Lots of shots where most of them miss? Yeah, Yeah. Is that what you call it now? You woo. Fire and blanks? Aw.
I'm sorry I kept you for so long. That's all I wanted you to hear. From now on, I'll fight even harder to make up for all the trouble I've caused you.
I'll be counting on you.
Yes. Hearing you say that makes me feel like I can do anything. I will grow even stronger. I have to keep pressing forward. For Father's sake, too.
Good for you, Haru. Good for you. Good for her.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming today. Be careful on your way home.
Sure. I mean, it's only the afternoon. There's still time left. Cool customer. What is this? All skill slots are currently full. Life wall. Forms a barrier that reflects all attacks for all allies. Ooh, that's really good. All attacks. And it reflects. That could be a really big deal. I get rid of that one. I'm gonna have to start utilizing swapping around people more now, aren't I? Oh, she wants me to work. I was like, wait, you're not a thing. She's not a thing I could like hang out and talk to. I was confused for a minute. It's like, what does she want me to run? Like, oh yeah, work. Forgot about that bit. Yes, damn you. Use the mechanics. You can date Lala. I'm sensing some no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. The place may be on fire. Kidding. Yeah, I was about to say, hey, wait just a minute. Who's around for talking? Huh. There's mechanics in this game? Yeah. Really needs a tutorial. Right. If they had a tutorial that taught me how to use them, I would, probably use them. Like, I don't just skip out on tutorials. I read everything. Let's go head over here and talk to her because she has the potential to get up to it. Screams into the void. That's okay. The void will listen. Oh, I like her little winter coat. I like her winter coat. Sir, it is quiet time in the void right now. Library time. The demons are reading, for Christ's sake. Reveals the howitzer. To the void? Just, hey, wait a minute. That's not a howitzer. That's a PP9. Howitzer these nuts. No, that's near the handle. Those are near the handle. Okay, I was gonna boo that one, but well done. Yay! He wishes his PP was 9. Oh, snap. Got him. What was the joke from Scrubs? When they were like, it was the janitors, I think. Like, there was like a mole or something, and JD's like, well, But it happened to be, like, in a very private area on the janitor. But anyway, did an examination, and JD's like, you know, it looks benign, but you might still want to get it checked out by a specialist. And the janitor looks down and is like, benign, 9.5. You know, just right. He's like, damn. Classic. I need to do another listen to of Scrubs one day. It's been a minute. It's been like over a year since I've listened to Scrubs again. Scrubs is so good. Wait, aren't they making they're making more Scrubs, if I remember. They're coming out with more Scrubs. Like, OG cast and everything coming back is my understanding. Hopefully it's better than the last time they tried to do that. Like, Season 9 was bad. Was it Season 9 or was it something like that? But the OG cast is old. Very old. Yeah. And that's kind of, like, according to the showrunner and the writer and everything, that's kind of like what their focus is going to be on, is looking at how they've, like, they're in their 50s now, kind of stuff. Like, some of the casts are up in their late 40s and early 50s. So they're like, we're going to, you know, examine that. With Dr. Cox, and that was about it. Yeah. Like, he was the only real mainstay, and you're like, that's not good enough. No offense to the new actors, but they're not the old ones. And it's, you know, it's just better that way. But we'll see. We'll see. They've also talked about King of the Hill is coming back, and it's been a long time for that too. But King of the Hill was a good show, so I'm probably still going to give it a shot. Anyway, Ag, things have been so strange lately. No matter whose fortune I'm reading, there's nothing but joy and good times ahead. It's almost uncanny. It's nice that everyone's happy, but why does it make me feel so anxious? Well then, what would you like to do today? Can I not just hang out with her or whatever? Verification test. I think this is the right one, right? The tower card has grown dark. Did you experience some sort of change at a high altitude? If any place comes to mind, please let me know. Now please, take a seat. Don't think my bond with Chaya will deepen just yet, that's fine. Because she's at a 9, doing this gets her to a 10 range, and we'll, you know, figure it out from there.
Alright, so what you gonna do? Gonna hang out with Chihaya?
Yeah. Maybe I should invite her to the Sky Tree. What was the Sky Tree?
The Sky Tree? Sounds like a nice place.
Let's go.
I mean, I know of a bar just down the road from here. It's also nice.
Oh, what a beautiful sight. Skyscrapers are now under our feet. Doesn't that give you a sense of superiority?
No, these things terrify me, in fact. Ken Jenkins, 84. But, damn. He's old, though. Dr. Kelso actor was... I thought he was dead. How old was he when he was filming the show, then? Like, how old was he when he was in the show? Because he looked... I don't want to say he looked like ancient, but he looked at least in his, like, late 60s, maybe, you know, early 70s. Maybe, yeah. He just looks old. Yeah, maybe he was like a spry 50 at the time and was just like, nah, I just look this way. Or, you know, maybe he was just typecast that. Looks the same, pretty much. Damn. I wonder if he'll come back for some of the show for some ungodly reason. Why he would, I don't know. But he's probably retired. I mean, 84 is, you know, you don't work anymore because reasons. Unless you want to work. So, I don't know. What has he done since Scrubs? I haven't seen him in anything. Cameo money? Could be. That cameo money can pay pretty big. Unless you're Dame Maggie Smith. Oh, Maggie Smith just... She wouldn't stop acting until, you know, until the day she died. She just kept doing everything. But then again, she's also a British actor. And I don't know if that changes things. Because, like, you know, I mean, sure, she was in Hollywood films too, but mostly, you know, she's doing a bunch of acting over on the other side of the pond and doing stuff, and I don't know. Looks like he stopped doing things 2019. Fair. That would be And when did Scrubs stop? When did Scrubs end? I want to say Scrubs ended in like the early 2010s, like 2012 or like 2013, somewhere in there is when it stopped. 2010 is when Scrubs ended. See, I wasn't too far off. So I was like, that early 2010s. I was right, technically. Voice work in the end? Yeah, a lot of people go that route. Because, voice work pays. So they're like, here's where it's at. We're gonna make that happen. The skyscrapers now. I read this line already. Superiority?
Right.
Yes. Maybe that stems from my inferiority complex from being from the countryside. When I'm at street level, all the tall buildings make me feel like Tokyo is a prison. When I look down from here, it's surprisingly huge. Yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean. When you look down on it in just the right angle, it looks pretty huge. Forget how big it actually... Well, I'm glad you all know what I was going there. Did a couple episodes of Gravity Falls. Isn't that what you watched? Yeah, Gravity Falls was great. Gravity Falls was hilarious. What was it? Someone told me I should watch Gumball next as, like, my next cartoon that has adult humor involved in it a lot. I've watched a few episodes, and it is kind of bonkers. Like, I have, like, a weird rotation of these shows that I'm trying to, like, mix every once in a while. Like, Rick and Morty's coming out more now, so I want to keep up on the new episodes of that, which I did watch episode 1 and 2, and it's good so far. I didn't watch the third one that supposedly just came out on Sunday, but we'll see. I have not finished The Owl House yet, but I have finished season 2, and it's good. Like, it's got some cool bits and whatnot. Apparently season 3 is like really, really short because that's when it like gained a little bit of budget, but I don't know. I'm curious at how they're gonna end it. Apparently it's only like 4 episodes or something like that. I can't remember, but curious how they wrap that up. We'll see. Oop, I didn't. All remember something trapped in their tiny world? Something like that. That's why I need to help them realize that there are more important things than destiny. Since I realize that, I have to be the one to help them. Okay, I have something to do. But for now, I'm going to immerse myself in the feeling of being a ruler of this city. And I'll do so by your side.
Okay.
Here.
I had a great time today. This is to say thanks for always encouraging me. May the light guide you.
Sky tree lamp. I got a lamp. Feel like my bond with Chihaya will grow stronger soon. Yay.
Now.
So she'll get to 10. Ifumi will probably get to 10. I still gotta talk to Ryuji. Hopefully that'll happen on one of these school days. We got time. Okay, let's return to the city. Sure, and I'm assuming I'm just gonna, we're just gonna go straight to the bed, straight to sleep. No text messages. We do need to talk to, not that one, this one. Yusuke's right there, but it won't go up. However, Sumire is right there, and she will go up. So we should go there. Focus on the ones that I know can go up. To, the 10 or whatever.
Everyone in the world is so happy, but it isn't right. Should we go to the palace today?
No, let's just hang out.
What?
We've seen this conversation before. Don't overthink it.
I see.
We've seen this conversation. Try to remember the bonus for having the right persona. Yup, you're right. I know we have one for this one, because it mentioned it. Bam, see, there it is. We'll grow stronger soon.
Ah, so what'll it be? You gonna spend time with Sumire?
Yes.
Thank you so much.
I'll introduce you to coach, Hiraguchi? Whatever. Once my lesson ends. She's an amazing person. She's been guiding Kasumi and me since we were little.
We should get going.
Now, let's head over.
Okay. Sure.
You know,
Kasumi helped me through this special regimen several times. It gets tough after a while. Your limbs start feeling heavier the longer you keep them up.
I guess. I mean, it ain't wrong, but don't you usually gotta put like a little bit of weight on it to really emphasize the down? I don't know. The weight and whatnot? Anyway.
Whenever we did this before, all I could focus on was how well Kasumi was doing, and how much I wanted to stop. Kasumi was probably so disappointed in me. I got tired out so quick.
Were you frustrated? Huh. What up, Ed? How's it going? Oh, an announcement? Interesting. Yeah. Should I just talk about that now? I could tell y'all now, I suppose. I could tell everybody now. Sure, why the hell not? Alright. Here's the news, everybody. It's not crazy news. It shouldn't affect a ton. I don't know. Here's what's going down. I will not be in Plague Pals content for the foreseeable future. Some background stuff has been happening, like some behind the scenes stuff has been going down, and I'm gonna be stepping back. Cause, you know, I gotta look after me. So, I told you it wasn't gonna be the great news, but, you know, or fantastic announcement, but that's kind of just what's gotta be. I've gotta step back, I've gotta focus on me and my well-being, and I think that's just for the best. So, I'm not gonna be in Plague Pals content for a while. Yeah, it's sad, but hope everyone is well. I know I'm okay. I know I am the okay. It's like I said, it's been a weird-ass weekend. Like, there's been a huge kerfuffle around one of the Extra Life events, and I got a lot of flack for that. For basically saying, like, look, I'm not in a good mental space for that Extra Life event to happen. I gotta reschedule, and which I did. And, y'all were here for it. But, yeah. So I got a lot of flack for that, and I was like, and I didn't respond to the flack. I didn't, rise to other people's whatevers. So I'm just like, I'm just gonna step back. I'm not gonna do the thing. Now. This does not mean that there's like, necessarily bad blood between anybody. This does not, it's not a situation that needs to be like addressed or necessarily like asked about. It's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, we just gotta step backward, gotta step back and let things kind of fall where they may. So, such be the way. But, not necessarily just all, and this is not just necessarily even just my choice either. I've talked with, a bunch of people, and this is just the way the chips fell. So, it's not, and I'm not also going to sit here and, of course I don't want you guys to stop supporting, them in their efforts, like everyone over there, like, support, be fantastic, this, no bad blood, stuff like that. All you can do is watch after yourself. Exactly, that's my thought. It's like, the key factor is making sure that I am well. So, I blame Ilsitor, really. But here's what it is Ilsitor he was supposed to be sucking up all the void juices that, dripped out of everyone at Plague Pals, and I think the vacuum stopped. Because, this is why he screams into the void. He screams into the void to, dispense those void juices. Void. Oh. That would have got taken out of context anywhere else. Anyway, that's pretty much it. It's just I'm going to be focusing on me and like my streams, most like a lot into my YouTube, stuff like that. I'm dying. I'm going back to my lurking. Bye, Blood Princess. Thanks for the lurk. Blood Princess got, hopefully that cheered up the day a little bit. Be like, well, that was a thing that everybody said, and, here's where we are now. As a result of all this, though, I'm thinking about adding another... I'm deeply considering adding another day to stream. Because, I'm gonna have more free time, essentially, with my stream schedule stuff. So, well, if I can be of service by sucking... No, not you, everybody. I have a case of the giggles now. Yep. So, I'm thinking of adding a day. I don't know what day? I mean, if I look at it realistically, it's got to be either, like, a Thursday or a Monday. What's the better day? I'm kind of leaning towards Thursday? Why won't you love me? The check bounce, that would do. Bouncy check. Rubbery check. Rubbery checks. Rubber checks. Check rubbers? Rubbers. I see where you're going with this, Ilsitor. Well done. No, I'm connecting non-existent dots like the South Park meme. What day... Okay, if I were to start streaming on another day, what day would y'all think would be the better one? Monday or Thursday? Why did I hold up 3 fingers? Monday or Thursday? I can do cash. Yeah. Monday. Mondays are so boring. Mondays can work. I could probably squeeze in a Monday something or other. Just find another little bits and whatnot to do and find some stuff. Could probably do Mondays. I don't know whatever actually happens on Thursday. Thursday for me, but Monday would be better for you. I don't know. Mondays? A lot of Mondays. A lot of Mondays happening. Wait, Ilsitor, why would Monday be better for me? So few streamers around on Mondays? Really? Is Monday like everybody's I'm taking the day off day? Like, okay, actually it kind of makes sense because you think about it, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, those are big streamer days, right? Those are the big streamer days where they're like, well, we want as much interaction as we can get from the people who have the time off. This makes sense. That makes sense. Because then you're streaming Tuesday through Friday. Also fair. Then it's just a 4 sequential days without like a break. Otherwise, it's a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, break Friday. Or maybe I find a way to stream all of the days. Maybe I find a way to stream 5 days a week for like proper Twitch growth habits. I don't know. Proper Twitch growth habits where you're like, look, we gotta appeal to the audience. We stream 5 days a week over here. Something to that effect, but who knows? I gotta figure something out. But then I gotta start figuring out, well, what games am I gonna play, right? Because you look at what I do here normally. It's like I'm a variety streamer. I play, all kinds of things. Like, sure, okay, we have our long-standing games where we're like, hey, we've been playing this like once a week for X amount of time. Persona 5 as a great example. And so it's like, yeah, when you find like a little niche right there where you can be like, we played this game a lot. I need to find another game that I would be like, we played this game a lot. Or have some kind of consistency on a day or something like Tuesday's usually always like a good Persona day. One day solely for short-form content. Freaky Fridays. Ooh. Could make our Friday. So we could just do... Ooh, maybe that's what we do. Maybe we do like a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, like, schedule, whatever. And then Fridays, we just kind of wing it. Just be like, let's find what we can find on like Fridays, have some short form stuff or whatever. Yeah, that could work. Could maybe do that. I'll be looking into it. I've got to figure out my plan and my schedule and my whatnots. There's also, or maybe Friday's just the one-off days where we do stuff that's like, oh, I'll play a Monster Prom day, or like some of those style games where you're like, hey, we can, find a game that is clearly designed to be short form and replayable or something to that effect. Or Community Day. Community Days could also be a whole lot of fun. What would I play for Community Days, though? Like, I know the DayZ has been going off really well for everybody over on Queen Bee's side of stuff. Do I have a decent, community game? I don't know. Interesting. 7 days. 7 days could be a good, consistent community day one where it's just like, hey, the server's open for anybody. Played up, unrailed, I'm not very good at 7 Days to Die, but it is a game that has that capability to it, right? It has one of those says where it's like, the server is open, people can, pop in, whatever. Sim games too. Yeah, sim games. The Supermarket Together and the whatnot. I've been playing Supermarket Together in the offline on my own, and Chores the video game is such a drug for me. Such a drug for me. Yeah, but you're not good at most games, so, fair point. How could I forget? It's Takamaki Tuesday. That sounds fantastic. That sounds so much better than a Taco Tuesday. Tacos sound good. It is Tuesday. Taco Tuesday in my spot doesn't stop until 1 a.m. Maybe I do cheap taco day. Midnight tacos sound pretty good today. I was already talking about cheap drive-through food sounds really good. Every once in a while you just need one of those days, right? Where you want something that is clearly unhealthy. You need one of those unhealthy days. And maybe today's the day. Maybe it's tacos. Because I could get away with spending only $6 for tacos, right? I could easily get away with that. I'll think on that. Tacos sound tasty. And see, where were we?
It's not that I was frustrated. Just felt so miserable that I couldn't match up to Kasumi. She never doubted herself for a second. And then there's me.
Oh. Jack in the Box tacos after the bar. Always hit the spot. Okay, Jack in the Box, for all the flack they get for their other food, which is pretty meh, their tacos are not bad. Same thing with, I want to say it's Burger King. Burger King has tacos, and they're not the worst thing in the world. They're actually not bad. We would always go to, I want to say, especially after going to a bar night or whatever, bar hopping, Sonic is actually not bad either. Because they have mozzarella sticks and they have the tater tots that's just here, get some starch and some cheese in you. And it's, oddly enough, one of the tastiest things after a good bar hop night. Burger King has tacos? Yeah. It's weird, isn't it? Same thing with, hold on, nose, wanna sneeze, won't happen. Oh, whatever. We went to another, oddball out, in my personal opinion, was Carl's Jr. Carl's Jr. is, known for their, burgers and everything, the fat burger and all that. Honest to goodness, their chicken strips are probably, the best chicken strips out there. And you're like, but it's Carl's Jr. They're not, known for chicken. It's yeah. And yet, their chicken strips are, a banger every time, which is weird. So, I don't know. I like those, kind of restaurants where they're just look, we're a fast food restaurant that specializes in this. However, this is just better for some reason, but we're not known for those. Again, the whole Burger King and their tacos or whatever. surprisingly tasty for what you get out of them. They're cheap. That's the other kicker. They're cheap. I like cheap.
Oh, I think it's almost time for my coach to show up. Kind of nervous.
Is she scary?
Yes.
You could say that.
Oh, great. I like a strong, scary woman to tell me how to exercise. I like a strong, scary woman to tell me what to do with my body. Yeah, spray.
She's tough on us, but she's a great mentor. She's been helping Kasumi and me for a long time. Even though all my stupid delusions as Kasumi, she never stopped helping me. I don't know what I'd do without her.
All right, let's see her.
How are you?
Hello, coach. I like the short haircut. I like the dark hair. All right, we can talk. Hiraguchi, right? I think that's how we pronounce it.
Hello, coach.
I'm smitten. I'm sold. This woman, hands down, would do. Spray again. Aww. Oh well, I tried. How come she doesn't get to be the romanceable? Wood romance. I don't know if you guys can see the portrait perfectly, but there it is. Yeah. I'm going to spray you again. All the spray bottles. Look. It's not my fault. That they introduced the pretty lady so late in the game, alright? We have less than a month. I bet we could figure it out. Oh, what kind of voice does this lady have?
Sumire, maybe it's just my imagination, but you seem like your old self again. Yes. Sorry I worried you. I've been running away from what happened to my sister. So you realized. Are you okay now?
Please, listen to me.
I'm not totally...
Cool. Squidward.
Reading in your cup.
Hi, Squidward. How's it going? What's up? How goes your Tuesday? Good old Tuesday. I need to drink water. I haven't drank water in a minute. I am good. Fantastic.
Praise the boombox.
Praise be. Yes. Always love when people join the cult of the boombox. May the boombox, lead us into eternity with its polka. Haven't had a proper prayer to the boombox in a minute. Squid, are you still at work or are you off work yet? Or do you have a little bit of time left? I can never remember.
I'm sorry, Dave.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
You can't burn it. It's too good. What was Samira saying?
I'm not totally back to my normal self, but I'm working towards a new goal. I want to be the best in the world. So now, I'm going to do what I can as Sumire.
I see. By the way, who's this? Your future mistake. Come on, lady. Let me be the future mistake. Goal knocking. Aw, I was chuckling. I'm off today. Spent the day cleaning my house, then picking up my parents from the airport. Sounds like not too bad of a day. I gotta do some cleaning tomorrow. I gotta do some vacuuming around the house tomorrow. I did dishes today. Technically, I washed them last night and I put them away today, but details. I did laundry on Sunday. Tomorrow's gonna be cleaning day, because I don't want to have to do cleaning day and landscape day in the same day, because as soon as I'm done, mowing the lawn and trimming, I'm done. Nope. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Oh, this is my senpai from school. We both came here for a lesson.
Oh, so you're... What? I'm what? I'm what? Tell me, woman! Whatever.
Fine. Let's have you go first, Sumire. You can start with your combination.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, it's this kind of coach. Oh. I for whatever reason, anticipated or assumed he was a gymnastics coach. Not the kind of coach that would actually probably kick my ass. In that case, she got even hotter. That's all I'm gonna say. Tall man. What does a tall man sound like? Like, I assume it sounds distant. She's got some amazing moves. In that case, you're even more aroused. That was so freaking fast. She's really got those aggressive moves down. She really is just like her sister. Good for you. Ooh woo. Okay, you can take a break. We'll do some more later.
Phew. Thank you very much.
Alright, so how do I tell her that your teacher's hot and, you know... Oh, hold on, she's back.
Bringing me here.
Coach? Thanks for all your help today. So, how did I do? I tried to put some real force into that combination.
You woo. You said you were going to perform as Sumire this time. I didn't see that at all. All I saw out there was Kasumi, or a shadow of her at least.
What?
Kasumi defined her performance by her boldness, yes? That's not something you can... But that's not something you can appropriate for yourself. It came from the energy. It came from the energy within. That's what made her Kasumi. I told you not to think about who you really... I told you to think about who you really are. I can read, goddammit. To quote Nanako from Persona 4, Big bro, are you horny? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Nanako was a gem. Absolute gem. Hot for teacher. That's all it is. Hot for coach. Though if I say it like that, not a lot of people are going to get the same mental image that I might. I imagine other people are going to imagine Coach from Left 4 Dead. I told you to think about who you really are. Seems like you still don't understand what I meant. You woo. You need to stop hiding behind Kasumi. If you keep denying yourself like this, how can she still call you her rival? What's that supposed to... I never wanted to draw attention to it, but Kasumi had a very competitive streak. She hated to lose. She would always tell me she was so jealous of her little sister and her delicate, graceful style. I can't lose to her, she said. She wanted you to see that. She wanted you to see that. I can read, goddammit. Goddammit.
She said that? That's impossible. Kasumi could do anything, and I was nothing.
I've said all I wanted to say, but I suggest you think a little harder about it.
Woo-woo.
Okay, it's your turn now. Get ready. Yes, ma'am. Olivag's brain... Olivag's... God, fuck damn it. Case in point. Case in point. Olivag's blood has left his brain for elsewhere. His little brain. Whittle. Just a whittle brain. Oh, the blood gone down. His arms? Yay. Whatever this lady says, I will do. Aw. We don't get to see it. Well, what up, Nightmod? How are you, Nightmod? How goes your evenings? Or day? It's daytime. Whatever. You get what I mean. How's your time zones? I hunger. And I hunger mostly because I didn't, have a whole lot to eat before stream today. I had lunch. That was something. Lunch was had. I am sneezy today. Is it allergies or is it actively like a cold or flu or whatever? Not sure why. Uh-oh. Sneezy day. That sounds like allergies. But what's happening allergy season-wise? It could be anything. Could be a whole host of things.
Sigh.
That was a big sigh.
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
No. Sigh loudly. Good loud sigh is good. I don't really have allergies. Could be a cold. Could be a mild cold, maybe. I don't know. Has it been raining lately? Did you go out in the rain? Like, could be something simple like that. Maybe just a minor cold. It's not really flu season. And flus don't really cause sneezing.
I'm sorry you had to see that mess earlier.
Mess? What mess? Stormy season. Rains almost daily now.
You lucky son of a bitch.
I want rain here. I don't want storms. Well, okay, that's not a lie. I want my area's equivalent of a storm. Like, if I could have that daily, I would sleep like an absolute brick. Absolute brick. It would be so nice. Because I sleep so well during storms. If it's like thundering and like pouring rain outside hitting the window, I will fall asleep within minutes of trying to go to bed. Which, as some may know, or some, I've talked about a little bit. When I go to bed, it's like a 2-hour process. It sucks. But, whatever. I try. Usually it works. Sometimes it works. But it's also because that's my, reading and writing time. That's what YouTube white noise is for. I do usually put on, a playlist on YouTube or whatever. Like, either music that I like to sleep to, or I'll just put on, an old, playlist from a channel that I watch or whatever. Right now, what do I got right now? I think the playlist I'm listening to right now is Achievement Hunter playing, trivia games or something to that effect. It's just, stuff I've obviously, heard over and over again, or, familiar voices that I can just have in the background. It's kind of nice.
Me? Graceful? Now that I think about it, I guess that's the one thing my coach used to compliment me on. But even with that, I couldn't match Kasumi's performance at all.
Why not thunderstorm noises? I do have a couple. There's a 10-hour one that I have on one playlist that is just the sound of rain with some light wood flute music in the background. It's always nice. I couldn't watch that content. I can't handle dumb people being dumb. It is pretty funny, though. It is pretty funny. But it also includes other games, I think that playlist includes all of the times they played, Quiplash or Drawful or, stuff like that. And so it's the Drawful ones are great. The Quiplash ones are great. Trivial Pursuit, every once in a while, you just want to strangle someone. You're like, come on, how are you this stupid? But it also includes, I think, Wheel of Fortune, Jeopardy. The Jeopardy ones are hilarious. The Jeopardy ones where I think they brought in Alfredo. They were doing the... Shoot. I think it was when Alex Trebek got diagnosed and they were doing a series for the fun. Raising funds for X, Y, and Z or whatever. For the Alex Trebek thing. Yeah. Those are fine. Mm-hmm. Those are fine. It's Drawful and Quiplash and whatnot. The Jackbox ones are always good. Where was we? Here we go.
And now, she says Kasumi saw me as a rival. I don't believe it. I mean, all I was doing was imitating her. Even since the beginning, I was just following Kasumi. That was fine in the beginning. I loved being with Kasumi and it was fun. But ever since I started noticing the difference in our gymnastic skills, one thing became clear. I'll always be someone less than Kasumi. I'm just worthless after all.
But that just isn't true, though.
Thank you very much.
Music notes! We got music notes this time! Hot damn, alright, so the music notes exist. I don't know how they exist, but they clearly do. Fantastic.
Thank you for saying that. You're very kind, Senpai. I try. Still, something occurred to me when Coach told me what Kasumi said. I realized, just like she wanted to show me what she could do, I still want you to see my own abilities. You remember Like when I tried to show off back at the batting cages. Oh, maybe that's what I need to chase. Maybe that feeling can help me get some confidence. Sounds like even Kasumi liked my more subtle and delicate moves, so if I mixed it with her aggressive style... Yeah, if you... Ooh, both of these are good answers. I kind of like this. This is much more of an eloquent answer. It'll be like a duet. Right. Maybe I'll be able to step up my routine. If the key here is showing you what I can do, then I just need you to watch me again. Will you go out with me again? I mean... Of course.
Thank you so much.
We're gonna be nice. We're not... No love confessions, and, no ask me on another one. Look, my heart has been stolen, woman. I can't just go handing around my heart willy-nilly. Doesn't work that way.
Thank you so much. As long as I've got you behind me, I can keep moving forward.
I can sense a deep bond of trust from Sumire. Yay, deep bonds. Now, how do I sense the bonds from your coach lady? Chance to cure status ailments, yay.
All right.
Here we are.
I'll think about what else I can do. When I figure it out, I'll let you know.
Fantastic.
Oh, is it time already? Let's get going.
Sure. Man, I have like 3 different people in my friend group dragging me to different gyms constantly. How am I not more fit than I already am? Thanks to some race training, I can feel my stamina increased.
Right.
Yes.
Good effort.
Thank you so much for today. I'll see you next time.
Like, it's every day, it's one person taking me to the gym and being like, hey, we should go to the gym. And you'd be like, oh, okay. That's like all I do between the 3 different friends. It's Ryuji, An, Kasumi, or Sumire right now, I guess. What do you mean? You run for hours without tiring. Yes. But that's a different kind of running. Though I should get out and do some more walking. It's getting nice outside. It's getting nice in the sense that, like, it's too goddamn warm here. It's like, 91 degrees today. And I was like, ugh, awful. But nighttime walks are usually pretty nice. And I could try to walk the cat. Maybe she'll walk with me. Who knows?
Oh, Senpai, thank you for coming with me today.
You're welcome.
Coach Hiraguchi's so strict, isn't she? She wasn't going easy on you at all. She used to make me and Kasumi work so hard. She was so harsh she even made me cry a couple times. But Kasumi said she was probably tough on us because she saw our potential. Thanks to Kasumi supporting me with her strength, I kept working hard. Didn't seem like you were struggling at all, though. You might be just as tough as Kasumi. Amazing.
Internally screaming? I mean, what was I screaming about, though, internally? Some variation of, like, work me harder woman, I guess? I don't know. I don't think this is the right one. I think this one's good. So I'm gonna go with this one. I love a good challenge. Yes! 3 music notes. Hey, get sprayed! My spray! Huh. Why must I get sprayed so often? Look, it's not my fault that the game is presenting me with all of these, horny options. Alright? It's not my fault. It's also not my fault that my brain is wired that way, okay? Anyway.
Oh, I see. So you let the struggle fuel you. I wish I could do that.
Normal options, you make horny. Yes, that one. It's all in the brain. It's all in the weird wiring, okay?
Can't stop thinking about what she mentioned, though. My own energy, huh? I guess I'm the only one who can find that answer. But I'll try with everything I have. For now, though. I'll talk to you later.
Look, all I'm saying is if the game doesn't want me to take it out of normal context, don't present me with an abnormal situation. Their smiles are creepy. Whose? All of them's? All of them's, maybe. Oh, welcome back. Got a busy end of the year. Make sure to treat your friends well. I'm working on it. Box! Box!
Oh, what'd you get?
Pick me up tie. I kind of want to learn what that does. Some ointments.
Oh, must be what you ordered off the TV.
That was one day. Damn. All right. Ooh. Both of these are 10 options. Both of these will go to 10. Which one do we do? I think it's perfectly clear what we do. Let's be honest. The lady texted me first, and it would be rude not to respond to her first.
There's something I'd like to say as your teacher. We can have a lesson as well if you'd like to play a match.
Feel like my bond with Hifumi will grow stronger soon.
So, what are you thinking? You want to go play shogi with Yofumi?
Sure.
Thank you. I'll be waiting for you at the church.
I quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association.
I don't have to
I need
read.
to start over as an amateur.
I don't have to read. Yay. Not that I don't mind reading. I'm just saying, it's nice when I get a break every once in a while. I get a break from the words and the accents. You'll triumph in the end.
That's my intention.
Yeah, music notes.
There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults.
I think I got her cadence right. Right? Like, sure, I don't have the perfect breathiness, and I don't have a feminine voice. Well, or maybe I do and I just don't hear it. Who knows? Maybe that's the problem. But either way, I think I got her cadence right. Hifumi, because the game won't let you date Yusuke. Yeah. Yeah. One day the Persona games will let you just finally sack up to the fact that it's like, you know, there's always one of those male characters having, well, at least Persona 4 and 5 there have been, where you're just like, you would have been the romance option if it was available.
But I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident.
Though
If only I had taken
in
a
Persona
look at
4,
myself
you know,
and properly assessed my shogi skills.
he's not as pretty as Matt Mercer. If only taken. Yep.
I believed that with my skills,
Mhm.
I could overcome being treated like an idol. There's nothing I can say about my mother.
Okay. I also gotta say, Japan has this weird thing around idols, and I cannot for the life of me understand it. If you can date a robot, you should be able to date anybody. Yeah. You should be able to. I see no reason why not to. Like, what seems to be the problem? That's an inanimate object, but we can make it less inanimate.
You didn't abandon me, even after you learned about the fixed matches. Now I know how encouraging it feels to have someone believe in you.
You're welcome.
At first, this was just a deal. You help me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons.
Yep.
But before I knew it, you became someone I couldn't do without.
Aw, that's cute. Uh-oh, wait, are you hitting on me?
I'm not gonna pay attention to all the criticism anymore. This time, I'll earn everyone's praise with my own skills.
I believe in you.
The reason I'm able to think this way is because you stuck by my side. I'm really grateful.
I think the other option was the potential. I feel a strong bond with Hifumi. Rank 10!
I am
Yeah, there we
thou
go.
art I. Thou hast turned a vow.
I need a
into
nail
an
file.
oath.
Like,
Thy bond
one little
shall
corner
become
didn't
the
get
wings
clipped
of
right and it's
rebellion
pokey.
Break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast
Or I just stopped
awakened
messing
the
with it,
ultimate
but that's
secret
not
of
an
the
option.
star,
It's right there.
Granting thee infinite power.
I do like how I've gotten infinite power like 9 or so times already. 9 times infinite is still infinite. Allows you to swap current party with backup members during anyone's turn. Yes! That's actually kind of... I would use it more often if I could do that, if I'm being honest. Okay, this was a really good one to get to 10. Because I would swap people out more often if I could do it whenever I want.
All right.
Lucifer! Hail Satan!
Well then, on to our final lesson. I truly hope that that the Phantom Thieves find my lessons useful.
Oh, what do you mean?
You're a member of the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
Maybe. Did you see me on the TV? Haha.
I spoke to you about my mother, and then my mother changed.
I mean, that could happen to anybody.
I knew that couldn't be a coincidence.
Or it could be. You don't know.
If there's anything I can do to help, please know that you can rely on me.
I'm kind of sad we didn't get to see her reaction during the big end cutscenes or whatever. We didn't get her up to 10 fast enough, but... I got a decent chunk of people up to 10. I was pretty happy.
Now let's play a match.
Match!
I have a lot of new moves I'd like to test out.
Okay,
I hope you're okay to stay here a while longer.
okay. I got no problems.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Aw. See? It's like, it's a nice little charming interaction between those two. I think she's a neat little character.
Good morning.
Morning!
Glad I found you. I wanted to speak with you. What's up? Just want to talk. That's all.
Anytime, darling. Anytime you want to talk, you just come up and be like, hey, come spend time with me. And I'd be like, absolutely, let's do it.
If you have time, is that okay?
Oh, absolutely.
Thank you very much.
Then let's keep moving for now.
Aren't we, like, literally right outside of school? Oh, buzz. Dude, something is wrong with Ushimaru. What?
What do you mean?
I don't know, something's up. I guess it's not wrong, but it's all different.
Anyone know what he's saying? Ushimaru who?
Our social studies teacher. Is that? Oh yeah, that's his name, huh? Huh. I can't keep track of all of people's names.
He's awfully strict, isn't he? Even the freshmen have heard stories. What exactly is different? His personality?
What, he's super nice now? That's just it. He's so nice, it's creepy. And no matter who I ask, they tell me he's always been like this. We got people saying he's basically the school's own Buddha. It does sound as if he's been enlightened, I suppose.
So, Dr. Maruki has changed someone's personality? If he really wanted to change, then yes, it's possible.
What? Ushimaru of all people?
It's like how I wish to be Kasumi.
Oh, I catch you. I forgot you were part of this group chat.
It's like our own situations, most probably.
That's a weird sentence, but okay.
Something in his past must have been overwritten. It's also possible his personality just changed, independent of any external events.
You figure the real Ushimaru went through something bad?
Maybe he was so nice to everyone, the students took advantage of him and went full delinquent.
Ugh, that would be traumatic.
Well, we can speculate all we like. He's the only one who could say for sure what's changed.
It's still difficult to understand. So if it would serve their happiness, even one's personality can change.
Like a change of heart. Change of heart, haha, got him. Guess. Though it's not like Ushimaru was full-on evil. Nah, we had full-on evil teachers back when we were playing Persona 4, and he got what he deserved. I mean, you know, in some capacity, look, even Mr. Big Teeth from Persona 4, I don't wish death on anybody, but, you know, he was not exactly a great teacher. He was kind of awful. Wow, I know, right? I know. Look, Big Teeth had it coming. I'm sad that he got it, but all the same. you know, he wasn't a great person. I'm getting so mad. I'm gonna go to sleep. Is it even a thing people do when they're mad? Is that even a thing? Whatever.
Honestly, you could always just pay attention in class.
That Ushimaru, huh? It's hard to believe. Guess we'll just have to check it out when we're in his class.
Yeah, just have to wait, I guess, and see how that pans out. Could be good, could be bad. Who knows?
Hey.
Only 17 days left till we face Maruki. Let's stay calm. We don't need to rush anything. Makoto looked like she had something on her mind. I wonder if there's anything we can do.
We go talk to her. That's what we do. We go hang out with our girlfriend because that is the proper thing to do.
Oh, Hag, you're here.
Can we talk for a little while?
Well, could I borrow a little bit of your time?
All you need to do is ask, darling.
There's something I need to tell you.
Sounds like Makoto has something important to tell me.
Hey.
Looks like Makoto has something to say. So, what's it gonna be? Do you want to hang out with Makoto?
Absolutely, I do.
Thank you very much.
And that's not just because she has something to say to me either. But look what replaced King Moron. Female Kamoshida. Yeah. Well, Kamoshida Light. Because I don't think she ever succeeded at being... I mean, she was lecherous, but I don't think she ever succeeded at actually doing anything wrong, right? Not from my recollection. Like, you know. For a female teacher to be as lecherous as she was like, alright, yeah, those teachers exist, sure. But I don't think she actually did anything to follow up on it. Besides, at least she was more pleasant to look at. Persona teachers are something else. Yep. I mean, even, Kawakami in this game where you're just like, you're kind of hitting on a student and all that, which from the people I know who have gone over to Japan to do you see it on some people all the time sitting there and saying like, you can go teach English in Japan for X amount of months or whatever on some program. I've known people who have done it, and the few who have done it more than just like once or twice, like who have done it for a couple of years at the very least, have all said there's always one person who goes there and gets in some sort of situation with a student, and it never ends well, because it's a bad thing, but someone, I don't know, it's like, it's a trope that manifests itself to an uncomfortable level in reality. I don't know. But I've had a couple of friends say that they've met a few people who that has happened, and it's like, yeesh, that doesn't sound healthy or fair or good in any capacity. Anyway, what was you saying?
Sorry for calling you over so suddenly. There's something I just had to tell you.
What is it?
Honestly, I wanted to apologize. I couldn't back you up when you needed me the most.
That's not true at all. It's not true at all. Nice. South Park style. I've been watching South Park. I need to catch up on so much South Park.
But it is true. Ever since the new year, I was stuck in Dr. Maruki's false reality.
Hey.
Do you remember that time before I joined the Phantom Thieves? When I called you to the student council room?
Yes.
I challenged you on your ideals, threatened to expose you all, as if I knew anything about what was going on. But since then, I've learned so much from the Phantom Thieves. From you.
Do these dialogues change if you date them? Or is it just this is what they all say every time? I didn't really think about that until this one because of we went Makoto romance option, and we were like, oh, that stands to reason. But now it makes me wonder if the dialogue would change for these scenarios if you were like, if that was the romantic side that you went through. I don't know. It's a good question. It's all sex noises if he dated them. No dialogue. Yeah. I wanted to apologize. Okay, what about black screen? Play a little bit of saxophone music for a minute, and then right back in and be like, all right, now that that's settled, to be like, oh, okay. I don't know. But then again, I always date a Lover's Arcana girl. Yeah. I haven't played Persona 3. What do they look like? Which one are they? Because, look, I went to Lovers in Persona 4. I went with Rise. She was just cute. Yukari? Hold on, I'm going to look it up. I just need, like, a mental picture. I mean, I could see it. She's kind of cute. I get it. Who are the other options, though? Maybe I shouldn't delve too much into it. Maybe I should just wait until Persona 3, until I play Persona 3. Maybe I just wait. Because it might happen. It will probably happen one day. Though I think the plan is to play Metaphor and then go backwards to Persona 3. We'll see. Semi-spoilerish. The Lover's Arcana girl is usually the first girl you see in the game. Yeah, usually. Though it wasn't in Persona 4, but it was in this one, and, it wouldn't surprise me if it was Persona 3 either. But I think 4 was the exception. Anyway, you've saved me more times than I can possibly count. 3, in fact. I don't know if 3 is the right answer, but whatever. After all that, I'd promised myself that if you were ever in trouble, I would leap in to save you. Because see, this is why I wonder if it changes on the romance, because a lot of the words that she's using are, like, very subtly, like, more caring than if it was just, like, a friend kind of situation, right? Like, it's specifically saying if you were in trouble, I would leap in and do whatever. Or, something to that effect, where we don't get a whole lot of that from the other previous two that we've done of this. So, I don't know. It actually was in P4. The game started with a commercial featuring Rise that was playing on the train going to Innova. All right, you win this round. You are not wrong, actually. Yep, all right, you win this round. You win this round. I guess you just don't effectively meet her until much later, but you do see her pretty early on. Yeah, all right. And there's a lot of talk about Rise in the very beginning, right? Like, they talk about her a lot, but she just doesn't show up. And then no one talks about her at all, and then she just shows up. And then you talk about her a lot. Cough. Hold on. I have one of those coughs where it feels like something's stuck in the back of my throat, and I don't like it. Yeah, I think I got it. But I forgot that vow. I just threw it away so I could cling to Father and Sis. It's awful to know that all along. I was so weak and self-centered. It's not your fault. Even if it isn't, does that really make it okay? Considering all the ways I made your struggle harder, even unknowingly, I can't just let that go.
It seems...
I think I'm more lonely than I was willing to admit. Aw. But I'm here. Father never spent much time at home. When he was there, he always had his mind on some case. And Sis put all her time into her work, for both our sakes. I respected them both so much, and I still do, of course, but I can't just let them take care of me forever. Yeah, you may be right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it. I get you.
I think it's the right lesson to take. In any case, I've made my decision.
And what is that?
Hey, so
That was a weird way to, do a little bit of voice right there. It's just, hey, so, and then trail, but whatever.
I'm done just sitting quietly and doing as I'm told. If I'm weak or self-centered or lonely or too dependent on my family, then that's my problem to fix. But my pain's still a part of me. All the struggles, your support, it's what helped me stand up for myself. I can't lose that. I'm not exactly abandoning the person I was, but I figure trying to bottle it up will only make my life harder. I want to be able to look at the most awful, disgraceful parts of myself and still be able to say, so what?
That's fantastic.
Thank you
Support your
very
girlfriend,
much.
me.
It's a relief to know you're supporting me.
Absolutely.
If I can get everyone to understand me, really see who I am, then I think that'll give me strength. If I'm ever tempted like this again, I'll remember to stay true to myself, even if it's not a conscious decision. That's why I wanted to apologize.
I'll give it a try.
I guess I'm not completely ready to stand on my own just yet, but I'll keep trying and I won't run away.
Yay! All right, what does hers turn into? If I'm going to be honest, I can't even remember what her newest one looks like entirely. Now I remember what her newest one looks like. The bright lights are going to flash me again. All right, used to be a bike, then you were just a thing with a wheel for an ass. Now what are you? Back to bike? Very fancy bike.
So that's it.
This is me? Oh, I get it now.
Do you?
All right.
A knot has transformed into Agnes. That's okay. That's okay. All right, Batmobile. Yeah, very much kind of like what is it called? Like the motorcycle version. Not just a Batmobile, is it? It's like they actually have a name. Batcycle? I don't know. What do they call it? Batman names everything weird after Bat. Kind of like I name everything after Egg. But I can justify it. It makes sense for me. And it makes sense for Batman, I suppose. You know what? All right. Me and Batman are more alike than I thought. Now I just need Batcycle. Yes, fantastic. Now I just need the money, the charm, and the good looks, and I'll be Batman. Because I've already got the naming convention, right? Ag Cycle. Yeah. See? I've already got the naming convention. Now I just need the rest of it. And Alfred. And Is Esper my Alfred? Or is Esper my Robin? No, she's Robin. Yeah. And angst. Acrobatic. That's true. She has one of Esper's favorite toys that got lost for a couple years and finally got resurfaced. It's literally just one of those like little catnip mice. It's like a little colored catnip mouse. And I tied a piece of yarn to the tail so that way I could pull it around and whatnot. She loves that thing. She will jump and roll around for that mouse. And she's been playing with it a lot more lately. She's adorable. Like I said, now, again, her, respiratory and her sinuses, now that they're all fixed, she just has energy and she's happy. And I'm like a good kitty. So will Ilsitor. Yeah. Where was I? Did I read this one yet? No, I didn't.
It's strange. All it took to make my heart stronger was to put myself first.
Yeah. Batting a toy around. So cute. Yeah. And rolling around. Like, she'll grab it and roll on top of it and be like, I will squish it. Hold it here.
It sounds like you. Sorry, but it looks like I'll still have to rely on you a while longer.
Good.
So I hope you'll be prepared.
Absolutely. I will, put myself out there for this woman because I will be the supporting, good, and wonderful boyfriend that I am. What I do with VP is not relevant here because it's my job to absorb vitriol. You're a good sport, and I appreciate you. Well done, Zilster. Good job. I mean, that's one of the things I like to think people around here are, is that it's like, look, we're a good sport about the casual jabs and the whatnot. Nothing is ever overtly, outwardly insulting, especially not if, look, I self-deprecate humor all the time on myself. There are a few instances of, things that have bothered me in my brain, but I'm pretty forward about, not you guys. I want to make that clear. Not you guys. But in the past, there have been times where it's like, you know what? That one hit a little deeper than I think I want it to. But I will call the people out. So, yeah. Ag, what's the announcement? I'm falling asleep. Oh, Zariah, I'm not gonna be in Plague Pals content for the foreseeable future. I'm stepping away for a while to do, me things. Gonna focus on me. There's some behind the scenes stuff that's been going on, and I need to step back. I need to step away, because, not good for my mental state, as it were, to be involved in it. So, that's pretty much it. So, I'm not going to be around on Sundays anymore. I'm not going to be popping in on I used to be, Thursdays were a day that I would pop in, but I'm probably going to be adding a stream day, so we'll see what happens. We love you, Egg. Yay, love you all. I appreciate all of you. I want you all to know that, okay? I want you all to know that I do appreciate you all being here, and it's also, like I said before, this is not one of those situations of, animosity or anything. It's just, support both sides, support everybody. I'm not saying that there's bad blood or nothing. So it's just one of those things where I just need to step back and I need to focus on me and my stuff and what I'm doing more than trying to put myself out there for other things. So I've been drifting asleep. Sorry. No, it's perfectly okay. There's a streamer. Average Girl Games. Is there really? I know there was, we followed her for a while. What was her name? It was some lady, it wasn't Average, but it was crap, now I can't remember. Ag's mental state is as robust as an anemic veteran with osteoporosis. Withering and feeble. And so I need to take it to the gym and fix it. Yeah, just showed up under my live channels. Weird. That is weird. I can't remember what her name was. Is it in my, I think I still follow her. Let me look. It was, where is it? Awful Gaming Girl? Is that it? That was her. That's the one that we found a while ago, because it was just funny. She popped up in our, other live channels, and I think it's because of the naming convention. But we raided into her once just for the lulz of it. Be like, well, I'm average and you're awful, so, it kind of works out and does the thing. But it was funny. Anyway, I read that line. Average Girl Games. Her icon is AGG. Is it? Hold on. Oh, no. We can't have that. I'm gonna look it up. It is an AGG. Well, would you look at that? How come she's got so many more followers? She got so many followers. Oh, she's actively streaming right now and everything. Hold on. Let's see. Who is this person? How long has she been streaming this games? Does it say that anywhere? I don't know if it does. Either way. It's funny all the same. I'll get my legal briefcase. Make sure you get the one with the powdered sugar in it. Ads when you first join. Yeah. No, I can't hear anything because, muted. Okay, she is loud. Oh, she's one of those loud types. Still funny, though. Still funny. I'm going to hold that stream off in the corner in the pocket and be like, hey, you never know. Yeah, pre-rolls. Yeah, I know. Not around here we don't. Not around here we ain't. I've never... Look, she might be entertaining, she might be funny, who knows, but I've never been fantastic or super interested in the I'm gonna be, the louder I am, the funnier I am kind of mentality. Like every once in a while I'll raise my voice to be like, hey, what the hell's going on here, blah, 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 right? But it's few and far between. I much prefer me just being my nice normal self rather than getting mad and raging and yelling at the chat and whatnot. I don't know. Glad I got to inflict persona on you while I could. Yeah. That's a good one. Got enough loudmouth streamer girls in my life. Are you safe though, Ilsitor? Are you safe? What kind of pre-rolls are we talking about? It was an ad for like MasterCard or something on my end. I don't know about y'all, but it was a pre-roll for a credit card. Ugh. Thanks for staying over so late too. I'll see you later. This thing got beefcake. I got the live action. How to Train Your Dragon. I got a rock. No, I get that joke. Ilsitor. I'm old enough to know that one. I know that reference. What does this do? Decreases attack, defense, accuracy, evasion of all foes. That's pretty good. We're gonna swap it. That could be really, really useful and helpful. So I'm gonna do it. Oh. Okay, so we can actually talk to Shojiro now. But let's... Oh no, I can't. I gotta do the... I need to talk to... Futaba needs to get up to a certain level before I can do Sojiro's, huh? Oh, yeah. So wait, so who do I... But then there's no one else worth really talking to. You need Futaba. She hasn't been available to do things. That's not the kind of pre-rolls I was hoping for. I was hoping for some pre-cinnamon rolls. I want cinnamon rolls. Or a Swiss roll. Ooh, Swiss roll sounds so tasty. Huh, we know. Unfortunately, the spray bottle is perma-aimed at egg. Like, Futaba hasn't been available to do stuff. So I can't go hang out with Futaba and do stuff. Spray! Her rate of in-combat skill activation is affected by her confidant rank. That's true. Oh, knocking. Just in the left there. Also, what was I talking about? I was... lemon. Ugh, back and forth with the lemons and sprays, and I'm flailing my arms around already. Yeah. Shoot, what was I just thinking? I had a thought, and then the lemon drove it out. Super 5. I was playing Super 5 with, like, Chad and Cora a while ago, but I had to get all the way up to, like, rank level. That game is such a grind to get up to being able to play ranked. It's rough. But now I'm finally there. We'll see how that all goes. So what should I do? If I can't talk to him... What do I do instead? What do I do instead? There's literally like nothing else to really do. I mean... I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do here. I guess I could go do other things. Oh, actually, there is... I do want to go here. Not necessarily to do the thing. But I do want to, like, buy stuff. It's humid today because of all the rain. Don't forget to take care of the model guns, alright? So, what do you want today? Shop.
Yo.
I do want to see if there's any, you know... new, bigger, better. Yeah, there is.
How's that?
Yeah, might as well sell. There's a lot of new stuff. Oh my goodness.
Alright, which one? That's what you're choosing. You like it? Sounds good. That one? How's that?
Oh, right, because it's not the absolute best. Right, it's good, but it's not the absolute biggest. Yeah, sell that one. That's fine.
Sounds good.
They need new stuff, because, well, actually, that's all going down.
Alright.
Well, how about you?
That's what you're choosing.
I mean, it's better.
Alright.
How about ranged?
The airstrikes.
That's a big jump.
Gunpowder. You gonna pose that?
Oh, yeah, what did I do here?
Be sure to choose carefully.
Really need clear. Yep, go explore. We could go do some explore. Could use fortune teller's power. Yeah? Wait, which one? Accuracy, attack. Oh, absolutely, we're going for attack.
Sure thing. That's what you're choosing. You better not use it to pull a prank.
More attack.
Good. In terms of models, you like it?
More attack.
That's what you're choosing. Sure thing.
Look, maybe accuracy is the right call on some of these.
Break it, okay? That's what you're choosing. Good.
But at this point, I don't care.
That one. You better not use it to pull a prank.
Oh wait, she has extra. What is this?
Even though it gets dry in the
Ice
winter,
camo
be
decreases
careful.
attack and bullets.
Guns are prone to misfire if it gets too humid.
Lightning camo decreases attack and bullets. High burn, high shock, high freeze, so it has a chance of doing those things. That's kind of
That's
cool.
what you're choosing. Sure thing.
But I'm gonna do this one. Because I'm a simple man.
Okay. Alright, which one?
Which
We
one?
got some new stuff in that can be used for survival games.
Apparently there's been a chance for an upgrade for a minute. In other words, turn a gun into an elemental gun.
Don't break it, okay?
You know, I'll...
Take your time. That one. You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you're choosing. How's that? That you like it?
Wait. That one's actually worse. This one's also worse.
That's what you're. Don't break it, okay? You better not use it to pull a prank. Come again.
All right. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, it is raining. Why is it raining instead of just, snowing? Let's go here for a second. Is she even out and about? Like, can we use her power? She's not here today. Egg? What will we do if the Plague Pilots do Persona 4 in 2097? No one else can do Teddy. Someone's gonna have to take up the mantle. Someone's gonna have to do it. I mean, who's the best option? It could be anybody. I mean, Chad already kind of, he's furry like Teddy is, but Chad doesn't join us on Sundays. He goes and does other stuff. Maybe not everybody can get up to the high register like I do. Can I invite someone to a movie?
Oh, this theater's humongous. I wonder what they're showing. And now, we're just in time to see Bike Club. It's a story of a man with insomnia who descends into madness after a meeting at a certain kebab shop.
Huh. Would improve my guts, eh? Illustrator is happy and cheery. Yeah.
Since you finished reading The Craft of Cinema, I'll bet you'll appreciate this movie even more.
Well,
But I've already got enough guts. What else? Persona 4 revival in 2097. Still no remake of P1 or 2. Yeah. Illustrator's getting called out for being cheerful. Again. This happens. This makes sense. Like, P2 could never survive the remake process nowadays. And we don't speak of P1. We don't? We don't? I mean, I haven't played it. But I would assume pretty normal things. I forgot there's a bookstore here. Are there any books? Bookstore.
Hey!
Nope. Bought them all.
Yep.
There's no new books. Man. I don't get anything fancy from these places, do I? Old books would be nice. Oh, I guess we'll just go back. You aren't wrong. Katone exists, damn it. Yeah. Justice for the P3 female MC. Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
That's what I had to do. Oh, mementos. It was a mementos thing. That makes so much more sense. Don't I have a new thing here? Oh. That's a cool lamp. I mean, I think that's everything, right? No, leave it there. I think that's everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, fine. 6 things. Fancy heater and all that. Really don't need to do this because I have an Everpick.
oh,
I got nothing else. I had a dream where I was just falling. And there was no end to it all. I feel I've gained some guts from this. Why? What's the hero figurine? It's the one Futaba gave us. It's like the Hero Man kind of Power Ranger looking thing. It was kind of cool.
Well, shall we begin?
Have you all heard? The economy is apparently doing pretty well this year.
Is it the pink one? I want to say it's like a blue one.
We'll look at it again when we're back in the room. Because of that, I tried getting into the stock market. Not a thing you want to jump into with no experience. I lost 5 months of my allowance in one fell swoop. It wasn't a huge loss, so it's not that bad, but it's quite a thing to stare your failure in the face. My portfolio looked awful.
Oh, yes.
Hey, speaking of things being awful, I used that word because my portfolio looked absolutely terrible, but okay. Lead on.
Damn, that's a reference, but I can't say because spoilers. The economy doing well and the portfolio? That's a real life spoiler. It ain't looking good.
Awful originally meant something else.
Oh, I know this one.
So, Egg, a question.
Hit me with it. I already know the answer.
What did the word awful originally mean?
Never mind. I don't know the answer to this one because awful is also used to reference the leftover bits of like animals that you've butchered. So like, you know, you use the offal to make like broths and other things that you don't eat it directly, but you use it for other stuff. Awful, yeah. It's spelled different, but it's pronounced the same. So I'm like, you know, it's the same damn thing. Awful. So awful. I'm gonna guess number 3. Let's check the thing. I was wrong. Because all homonyms share the same root. I was wrong, and I'm gonna commit to my answer. I was wrong.
No.
Incorrect. Awful used to mean impressive or awe-inspiring. Literally, awful.
Ahem.
That makes sense. All right, you win this round, you dumb etymologist. Ugh.
Yes, it was only comparatively recently that awful took on a negative implication. It once stood for awe of any kind. This is why older English documents use phrases like awful majesty and awful power. It could still be used to imply a certain kind of dread. That was just one of several possible uses back then. But times changed, language evolved as the centuries went by. We ended up with more specific words. Awful for the bad and awesome for the good.
I didn't think that was the right answer. Hey, isn't it pretty bad that he can't even answer that?
Shut up, you!
Punch you in the dick, you dweeb.
Oh, it's time already? Let me say one last thing. After this winter, you'll all be studying for exams. You can use your time wisely or slack off.
Slack off. Sounds like a bargain. I heard him say it. Y'all heard him say slack off, right?
Either way, I guess your test scores are going to be awful.
Oh, yeah.
Well, one thing's for sure. You're definitely an impressive guy. Awe-inspiring might be a little much, but I know I can count on you.
Slack off? Yeah, slack off time. Oh, to live that life of a Pokemon to just be like, you know what? It's lazy time, bitches. All right. Now, one thing I could do today. Damn it, but Samiri's right there. I said slag off. Yeah. Again, homonyms. Now, Samira's right there. Or we go into Mementos and try to do that thing so that way we can get Sojiro and Futaba up. Or do we finish getting Samire's stuff and then start doing stuff like that? Where is Samire? Samire, you're around here somewhere. Where'd you go? There you are. She's at 7. She'd go up to an 8. All right, here's my plan. We'll go up here. We'll do Samire today. Mementos, the fresh maker. It is. Your choice. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to talk to Samire today, and then probably tomorrow she won't be an option to do a thing, right? And if there's no good option, kind of like what we did with last night.
Praise the boombox.
Praise be. If there's nothing good to happen on the next night, or on the next day, we'll go into Mementos, we'll do that thing. Because that'll be the good way to do it. Everyone in the world seems so happy, but it isn't right. Yeah, we've done this before. No, we're gonna hang out, we're gonna do stuff. Hang out.
I was thinking.
So, that's why I was thinking we could try having you watch me. Do you have some plans today?
So, what'll it be? Are you gonna spend time with Samire?
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Can we meet up at the store and at Shibuya? Sure. There's something I'd like to show you. I'll go first and get myself ready. Now then, if you'd excuse me, I'll see you later.
Wait, where are we going? Shop. Store. She's gonna show off. She wants me to watch. That's what I heard.
This is.
Oh. Oh, this is so working for you. I know you said you wanted people to see you, but I put together something a little more wild and eye-catching. Is that Samire? Wow, it's like I'm a totally different person. You've got some of that carnivore energy and a little herbivore meekness, too. This savannah style will definitely turn heads.
I see.
Well, I guess it's important to have a balanced diet.
Let's just watch from a distance. Let's see how she does.
Oh, Ag.
Hello.
So, anyway.
My goodness, it's all zebra print or leopard print. In fact, 1, 2, 3 leopard prints and a zebra print. Interesting. All right.
I wanted to surprise you, so I got here a little early to dress up. I tried this ensemble based on the staff's advice, but what do you think? I've definitely been getting attention in this. Some people are even staring. This is sort of like showing off my new style, my own style, right?
Have you looked at yourself? Have you looked at it? Man, neither of these sound very nice, but look at yourself.
No.
Oh, you don't like it? I thought it was a pretty cool outfit.
I'm sorry.
Well, to be honest, I could tell some of this was a little off. I mean, they say these are leopard spots, but it could just as easily be some kind of mutant giraffe. Anyway, I should change.
The sandals and socks did not go well either, let's be honest. Pink sandals and green socks? I don't think that's the call. I don't think that's the call. But I could be wrong.
Thought this might help me find some answers, but I guess I didn't go in with much of a plan. So once again, I totally misinterpreted everything and made no progress at all.
Yawn. Yeah, I want tacos. Tacos!
Classic Samire. Wasn't like this when I was looking for my father's glasses. I feel like I'm doing so much worse than when I thought I was Kasumi. I don't even know if I'm worth showing off, let alone how to do it.
I'm here for you. Don't worry. You got this.
Thank you so much.
3 music notes, yes. Okay. Now, Ag would look spiffy in that. Mm-hmm. Ag would look spiffy in nothing but leopard print and green socks. I could pull off green socks. I think. I mean, look at my outfit is pretty blank colors as it stands. That all being said, I still really want tacos. Tacos sound so good. I think that's the plan. I think the plan is tacos tonight. Tacos are happening. And that's how it's gonna be.
You're right. I have you. I need to make sure you see the real me. Okay. I don't have time to be lost in my thoughts. I'll find some clothes that'll help me show off my true self. But still, look at how many different styles there are. Why does this sweater have a hole? Where is this string going?
Oh, she's asking those questions. Taco Tuesday! Yes! It's Taco Tuesday, and I am gonna get some tacos after stream, and they're gonna be delicious. They're gonna be cheap and bad for me, and that's the best part about them.
What do I do now? This is a lot harder than I thought.
I mean, I think I've talked about it, where I've talked about, I could pull off the cardigan look. I think I could pull off a cardigan and a hat. The right kind of hat, but I already got the right kind of hat. But even still, change of style, some people do it. Some people are all about it. Some people don't, and that's fine.
This isn't it. All of these colors are very stylish, but I'm not sure I'd really want to be seen in them. How do I want to be seen?
Topless Tuesdays? Wouldn't Taco Tuesday be Bottomless Tuesday then? But that's a different location entirely. That's a different store. They do things different over there.
Or how do I want Senpai to see me?
Well, don't worry about me. Just... Yes, I'm standing right here. Just keep saying it over and over and I will appear. Yes?
Please don't stare at me like that.
You started it.
Well, yes. But if you look at me, I don't know what to do. Right. Maybe it shouldn't be that one-sided. If I give other people attention, then surely I'd get attention in return.
Surely. She has weird legs, does she? There is quite a gap. Maybe it's just, I don't know. You know what, Toscan? You might be right. You may be right about this. They are sticks. Yeah. Not as tasteful or, meaty as my Makoto's, but that's okay.
I think I get it.
Yeah, they are pretty stickish in that outfit, aren't they? I think the coat is too wide for her. But that's okay. I like her mittens, though. Or gloves? What are those? Little, Christmas things, and I like her scarf.
Oh. I think I'll try on this one.
All right, let's see how this pans out.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Okay, see, that's not a bad little outfit. That's not a bad outfit. Your legs don't look as sticky. And again, I think it's maybe because of the coat. I think the coat was too wide, and it, made everything else look too big in proportion to the skinny legs coming out of the bottom. Yeah, legs look better now. Much more normal, right? But I think it's because, the top is more fitting, and it flares, but it looks like it continues with the profile. Whereas before, I think the coat was too wide, made her shoulders look too big. Proportions are better with the clothes. It's true.
What do you think?
Looks great. Good job.
I'm so happy.
Really? Well, I'll try to believe that. I'm really happy to hear that. I guess I found a way for you to see the real me. I've made up my mind. Could you wait here for a second? I need to go buy this.
Sure. If that's the outfit you want, wear it.
So glad I found something good.
Did I help?
Of course. Thanks to you, I think I realized something. When I first saw that piece, I kind of fell in love with it. And, it's a little embarrassing to say this, but my first thought was that I couldn't wait for you to see me in it.
Aw. I mean, I don't want to say what my thought was, but it didn't involve you in the clothes, but that's okay. But I'm a loyal individual. I am a loyal boyfriend.
I wonder what kind of face you'd make, or how you'd react. I wanted to see that side of you. Oh, I don't mean anything weird by that. I just wanted to show myself off to you, I guess. To see you and be seen. The more I thought about it, the more important that feeling became. And then suddenly I just realized I wasn't nervous anymore. I see.
Oh,
I've always been really bad at making decisions on my own. I probably should have picked the other one. I probably shouldn't pick the thing that clearly has an, a dot at the end of it. Oh well. I think I flicked just too fast. Oh well. I mean, Kasumi always picked perfect things for me anyway. Never really knew making my own decisions could feel validating. Yawn. So I didn't really feel a need to choose anything for myself. After all, nobody expected me to. But today, I picked something because I liked it, and I felt confident in that. Even if you didn't like it, I don't think that'd change how I feel about it. Yeah, that's how it should be.
yes.
Yeah, I think so too. Is this what Coach meant about Kasumi wanting me to see how she felt? If that's true, then did she really think I was? Ooh. Well, I can't say for sure, but I think as long as I've got you supporting me, I'll be okay.
I can sense a deep bond of trust from Sumire. Yay. Rank 8. Chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP remaining.
All right.
The usual stuff happening. What was that weird sound I just heard? Phone? Is that you vibrating on the desk again? Maybe, probably. Who knows?
Now, we should head home. Thanks for coming out with me today. Oh, should we go buy some clothes for you next time?
Sure.
You could always try on that Savannah ensemble. I think it might even suit you better than me.
Maybe. Oh, it's all about confidence. Throw me into some clothes, I'll rock it. Why? Because I can. It's all about that confidence. If you wear it with confidence, people will recognize that. Which is again why I'm over here thinking like I could pull off the cardigan look. I'm pretty confident in it. As soon as I do, everyone's gonna be like, yeah, man rocks that cardigan. Though now I need money to buy clothes. I wonder if 32 Degrees has cardigans. Like, I buy most of my clothes from there anyway. Let me look. But could you pull off an ascot? Ooh, now that is a good question. I don't know. Oh, they have a woman's cardigan, but not a man's. But you know what? Why would I care? Right? Like, made for a woman, but it's actually literally just a cardigan. It just happens to be in the women's. It is on sale for $10 right now. Ah, but they only have large and extra large remaining. Damn. I would absolutely be a medium. What a shame. But just maybe, I can find something similar another time. Because they clearly have it, or have something, of that nature, so I could probably get away with it. Get a large. 1 inch shrink in the wash. I think it's all... Whoop, that was the wrong thing. It is... No, 96% polyester. That thing won't... That thing's designed to, stretch. That thing's designed to, not go anywhere. It's in my color too. It's in a nice soft gray kind of color. Oh well. I'll have to look up some because $10 wouldn't be bad if it came in a size that fit me well. But I think a large would be
a bit drapey. Is drapey bad? I think, okay. The thing is designed to stretch. I think, here's the problem. Looking at it, the sleeves, I could stand the sleeves going a little longer. That would be fine, because I can just pull them up or whatever, right? That's fine. The side being like a little bit baggier, also fine. Because it's a cardigan. It's supposed to be just like a throw over, like a wrap kind of thing. The problem, I think, would come into play with how long it is. And I think it would go to like just past like mid-thigh, which in a menswear situation would look a little weird. Women can pull that off because they're like, oh yeah, it's like nice and flowy and whatnot. It fits a woman's fashion. But I think a man, like, you want a cardigan to go like, you know, just either below waistline or like no further than mid-thigh. So I think it might be just a little too long if I get the large. So, But for $10, for $10, if it's in the women's section, so it might naturally be smaller than what I would, than, you know, a men's size anyway. So maybe a large in the women's is medium for men. I don't know. For $10, it might be worth trying. $10 is, you know, about as much money as I'm about to spend on tacos. So $10 for, like, a piece of clothing that will last me for a couple years is not a bad investment, even if it turns out to be, you know, not as good as I thought. Or maybe it's fine, and maybe I just hem it. Who cares? You know, I can make it work, maybe. $10, you know what? I'm sold. I've convinced myself. I didn't think I needed convincing, but here I am. Oh, well. Anyway, where were we?
Thank you so much for shopping with me today. Having you watch helped me find something I really liked. Oh, when I say it like that, it's actually a little embarrassing. But by the way, where do you like to get your clothes from?
I'm not gonna lie, I buy all of my stuff online. I buy all of my clothes online. So I'm gonna say online. Oh, lemon. Oh, Squidward. Oh. Why, Squidward? Why would you do this to me?
I see. Well, online shopping's definitely convenient. But, don't you get worried? The clothes always look so different in person than they do in the display pictures.
Again, hold on, like, let me just... Look, I can post a link, who gives a crap? I mean, again, it's a woman's size, but if I... Oh, wait for it. But here, I'll show you guys what, like, the thing I'm looking at. And maybe you'll understand. Maybe I'll just get chat's opinion on this, shall we? Let's just get chat's opinion on... Bam. Again, hey, 32 degrees if you're out there. If for some ungodly reason you're listening to me on a stream, sponsor, I will shout your praises up and down the wherever. But here's the... Again, it's in the women's section, but it's basically just a cardigan, right? It's like, for $10, who's gonna know the difference unless I show them where I got it? Am I right? Am I right? Tell me I'm right. Or tell me I'm wrong. Tell me, you know what? Your fashion sense is absolutely wrong. You'll never pull this off. I would appreciate feedback. Regardless, I think I can pull that off. I think I can pull it off. Especially, like, if I wore that with, like, a dark, like, a black turtleneck, put on a gray, like, you know, cardigan wrap like that, I'm telling you. I'd be rocking it.
But don't you get worried?
Clothes, oh yeah, I read that.
I'd love to hear what you consider when you're picking things out.
Whether or not it'll look good on me. Duh.
Isn't it so fun to pick out clothes, though?
Not really. Like, I do not like, you know, I do not much care for shopping. You'll be stopped at the security checkpoint. I mean, assuming that they don't already do that, right? I don't know. Besides, with like a turtleneck and a gray cardigan, with my beard and my glasses, I look like a liberal arts teacher of some sort. Let's be honest. I would look like a liberal arts teacher. Yep. I don't know what exactly I'm teaching. Maybe a literature course or something. But that is definitely the outfit of like, I teach literature for a living. Roll my glasses up. The way things are going, that could become a crime. Yeah, LA's not exactly not on fire right now, right? Like, there's a lot of things happening. That one I bought today was so gorgeous, it's almost too nice for me to actually wear it. Though I guess that defeats the purpose if I want people to see me in it. Oh, guess I'd better let you go. Talk to you later. Okay, goodbye. That was not... Okay, so now it's evening.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back.
Alright, we can do that. That's good. This gives us at least something to do. So we'll go talk to Mishima, get him to his rank 10.
Hey,
Don't you think people have been acting strange ever since the New Year started? The fan site's been pretty deserted too. Wonder what's going on. So, you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. For some reason, I can't forget what Akiyama said to me. By the way, I wanted to talk to you about something. Are you free? Sure.
So, what are you gonna do? Gonna hang out with Mishima?
Yeah, I will. But again, okay, let's go back to this rap talk. You know, if this was like, you know, a cardigan or a piece of clothing that was like $24, right? That's a little bit more money and maybe not worth the investment if it's going to be something that doesn't fit right or something. But for $10, I could see if it fits. If the sleeves are a little longer, that's fine, because that's kind of, you know, I can just roll them up and be like, cool, whatever. And I can always hem it up a little shorter if it's too low on the leg. But it does look comfy, and it's only $10. And I'm about to spend $10, well, little less than. I think I'm only going to spend like $8. But, you know, details. Like $8 on buying tacos tonight. So for the price of tacos, I could get a piece of clothing. I'm going to look into it. I just want to relax a bit.
let's go.
Let's head over to the park. He's asking me for a midnight stroll around the park.
You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me.
I did not pronounce it that way. Wow. All right. Sure. I guess that's how it's pronounced. I wasn't ready for that.
How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been.
And did you find your answer?
Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much.
Okay. I mean, then that's real helpful. You're really leading this discussion in a proper way.
But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation.
And I would kick him square in the nuts. Did you kick him square in the nuts?
I mean, you put yourself on the line to stop Kamoshida. And probably other villains too.
Yeah, sure.
So, I thought there had to be something I could do myself.
Uh-huh.
I was only acting out of fear, though.
Just be nice. Continue to be nice.
You know, I've always wanted to change.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to go from the dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero.
Okay.
You helped me realize something important.
Uh-huh. Which is?
Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me.
See, this is why my D&D character will never be a hero. My D&D character, she is all about herself, her own gains, and her own selfishness, and she will do everything to get there. So, no, my D&D character is not going to be a hero. It's always going to be the anti-hero.
The me on
Which
the
is fine.
volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust.
Which, okay, I saw a great little bit of lecture from Brandon Sanderson about writing anti-heroes in the modern day. Like, almost any of the things or characters that we typically classify, or people have classified as an anti-hero in either modern cinema, modern literature, or whatever, is not actually an anti-hero, right? They're just a good guy who sometimes does, bad, questionable things. And that's not an anti-hero. An anti-hero is a bad person who essentially just is out for themselves, does what they want, whether or not those things end up being good for somebody else or not. It is not about doing the good thing. It is about how does this benefit me as a person in that characteristic. That's what makes it an anti-hero, right? And so it's this idea of okay, what's a good example? Okay, like the modern interpretations of Venom from Marvel, right? It's not actually a bad guy. It does bad things sometimes, but it's still, he's a good guy. So it's you're not actually an anti-hero, you're just a bad guy who, went a step too far with, one bad person or something, it's not that crazy or extreme. Whereas a proper anti-hero would be no, I am bad, I am evil. Why am I doing this thing? Because it benefits me somehow, right? There's got to be a selfishness involved. Not just because, you should eat that guy because he's picking on this person. If it's because they're picking on the person that's why you're doing it, then you're not doing it for a selfish reason. People can be complex. Sure, that went over well, right? Complex characters... And I agree, complex characters should be, explored and written well, but to just classify everything as an anti-hero, I think is a little weird. You can still have a character who, again, is I'm doing the quote-unquote good thing for my selfish reason. What's in it for me? No one is entirely good or entirely bad, but there are many that lean one way or the other, and in a lot of sense, and I agree with that. And I like that a lot of characters have a lot more gray area than they used to have. It used to be so cut and dry, you are a good guy, you are a bad guy, and there is no in between. If you do a bad thing, you're irreprehensible. It's done. But situation be what it is. Also, I think we talked about it. I told you that Amazon has canceled the Wheel of Time now. Irredeemable? Yeah, that one. Amazon canceled Wheel of Time right after, its best season. Okay, sorry, was in a raid. Women's clothes have buttons, typically on the opposite side than men's clothing. Also, they might be fitted for boob space. Yes. They might be. I don't know. I hadn't heard. Yeah. Right after, their best season. This was... Season 4, what, 4, 3, 3, whatever. It's it's the best season they've had, and there's going to be no more, and no one's going to pick it up. No one's really jumping to, pick it up and keep it. You can wear long cardigans. It's a bit hipster, but I wear them in winter. Yeah, you saw the link, Talscan. And my big argument is, again, it's it's $10. If it doesn't work, who cares? Also, it doesn't have buttons anyway. It looks like it's just a fit.
If you were small, I can send you a bunch if you really want some. Not a small, I'm a medium. I'm a bit of a beanpole. I'm like, 5'10", 5'10 and a half, and I'm just slender, but more of a shawl. Yeah. I don't know. I looked on 32 Degrees, because, it seems like something that they would have. So, oh yeah, just click the link. Yeah, that'd be fine. It's more lounge, house coat, yeah. Or like, I'm gonna go shop at like the grocery store or something, put that on. It's not crazy. And for $10, if it's a little too long, you can hem that up really easily, not without a lot of effort, It's like, it's got the good front pockets for $10, and I don't know what the shipping cost on that would be, probably not very much, but, for the price of tacos, not a bad deal. I'm probably going to try it. We'll see.
The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help.
I almost forgot that I didn't need to keep reading. Yeah.
Tell me the truth.
Mm-hmm.
I only changed because you stole my heart, right?
We didn't do that, though, did we? Oh, wait, we did. Nobody stole your heart.
Huh?
Yeah.
You mean I didn't have a change of heart?
We didn't do anything.
What?
Yeah, we didn't do it. You did it.
No, it really was you. You changed my heart. All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator. And now, I'm finally able to stop pretending.
I mean, here's the thing. Okay, so yeah, sure. We inadvertently we are the cause of the change of heart. Sure, I get that. But we didn't do the active thing we've been doing all game.
I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless.
Welcome to the universe.
But I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself.
Isn't this where we were creepers to people in the boat and someone ended up in the water? Yeah. Yeah, we didn't steal your heart. No, not at all.
Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head
Steal.
high and look to the future.
Mishima stole mine. He's such a little... What's the word I would look for? Timid. Timid is the right word. Frab? Yeah, I could see that working too. Like, If he were a bit more built, I'd say twink. A little bit. Just ate my strawberry birthday cakes. Strawberry birthday. Wait, Darkstar, is it birthday? Is it actually birthday? More built, it's a twunk. I've never heard that term before. Yup, happy birthday! Happy birthday! I hope your day was awesome then. Oh, strawberry cake sounds so tasty too. Oh. Strawberry is one of the best flavors. I'm just gonna say it. Why is it one of the best flavors? I don't know. It's kind of grown on me over years. But it's one of those, like, get a strawberry milkshake every once in a while. Ooh, strawberry shake's the best shake. Oh. In that case, what did you do for that was fun then? Like, did you get to go out and do anything interesting for birthday? That was a fly. Whoops. I thought that was a crumb on my desk. Turns out it was a tiny fly. I think I just killed a gnat on my desk. Oh well. Just spent time with Mom. Can be fun. Normally the only thing I do for my birthdays now is I'll find like one of my favorite comfort foods, and I'll either go out and buy it or I'll just like stay in home and like spend the time to make it for myself. It's like, this is where it's at. Like this last year for my last birthday, whatever, when it was, I sat at home and I made homemade Thai curry, yellow Thai curry, and it was so tasty. Real chicken, slow cooked the chicken to the point where it's like, that chicken just kind of fell apart. Good boiled chicken was so good. Slow cooked curry sauce.
Oh. Fresh rice. Curry is one of my favorite comfort. It's such a best comfort food ever.
My perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart.
Yeah. I refuse to cook for my birthday. Someone is going to cook for me, even if I have to pay for it. Yeah, I like cooking though.
I might still mess
But maybe
up
that's
every
just,
so
it's a
often.
relaxed time for me,
As
I
long
guess,
as
is
you're
what it
here,
is for my
I'll be
end.
able to stand up again.
I won't do the dishes on my birthday. I'll say that. Like, dishes is not for me on the birthday.
So,
Even though
may not
I
be
still
the best
also like
person
doing dishes.
around,
I'm weird.
You can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And
Mhm.
no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you. Just like you were for me.
Shake his hand. Feel a strong bond with Mishima. What do we get for him?
I am thou. Thou art I.
Now I kind of want to know what we get for him. My only relaxed time is times like this. Anything that I have to do to live as a chore, whether or not I enjoy it. Alright, fair point. Like,
granting thee infinite power.
for me, like, I love doing dishes, and I'm weird in this, and I will fully admit that I'm the weird one in this, but it's mostly because of when I was working at the pizzeria, right? So when I was working at the pizzeria, like, I was managing that store, so I'm talking to customers all the time, I'm making shit, I'm doing all of the prep work, I'm all around the store, I'm doing everything. And dishes at night, when I actually had like a full crew and everything, dishes was my time to be like, none of you come talk to me, unless it's like important. Handle this stuff. I'll be back here. I didn't have to deal with customers. I didn't have to like make stuff. I didn't have to do all that. It's like, it's just me time. I would put on a book, an audio book in one ear, and just be like, I'm just going to do dishes, and no one can bother me. And it was my favorite time of the workday. When I'm like, I'm going to go do dishes. See y'all later. Don't bother me. What does this do? Allows backup members to earn the same experience as current party members. That's pretty good.
Alright.
I mean, that would have been amazing to have a long, long, long time ago. But I'll take it.
You know what? I'm
Abba.
gonna find you
Angel.
an
Abba.
awesome request.
How are you? How goes your evenings, Angel? How are you? I did the thing. Yes. Tentacles. There they are. I'm waiting for the sound to happen.
5,
There it is.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's officially like your
I'm sorry,
our
Dave.
chat's reaction to
I'm
you
afraid
now.
I can't do that.
It's just been appropriated, and that's okay. Egg bean. Egg bean. Am I bean? Angel, I need you to... Hold on. Where'd that link go? I am greeted with the horny. Yep. I don't know if you can scroll up far enough to get that link. Hold on. I'm going to repost it. Angel? I'm going to... Do you think I could pull this off? He's been horny quite a bit tonight. Look. She knows more. She knows. Probably as much as anyone else. Sometimes. Yeah. Definitely. Yes. All right. Yeah. It's only $10 right now. I could buy it for $10. So I'm like, I could pull that off. It only comes in a large, but since it's in the women's category, I think, I think a large would just be like a little bit extra drapey and not too crazy because, women's size to men's size. Or, women's large to men's like medium. It's just like a little bit around there. Anyway, I think I might be able to pull it off. So I'm going to snag it for some dollars and see how it is.
Do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too.
Mm-hmm.
I even plan on making it into a book someday.
Book. Oh, did we talk about the book? All right. It's a bit earlier than usual, but I'm headed to bed because I decided to do a good job at the gym today. Was it leg day? Or was it shoulder? Like, legs, shoulders, arms, core? What are we talking about? If it's shoulders, ooh. Or, I guess, back. Leg day? Mm-hmm. Yep. That's the kind of day where you're like, look, the legs are going up and I'm sleeping on it. We're proud of you. Yep. Have a good night. Good night, Ilthador. Every day is leg day for me. Every day. Actually, my shoulders are stronger than most guys. Don't know why. I don't know where my benefits are. I'm pretty evenly distributed. I'm pretty evenly distributed. There we go. Yep. Yeah, same? So are mine. Probably because I have to carry every bloody idiot around me. I know, well, Angel's got strong shoulders because she's got, again, the back. The back muscles are just, But then, Angel's just, she will lift me up and carry me away if she decides, like, nope, you're coming with me. Ag knows the muscle mommy build. It's what she does. She'll be like, all right, you're coming with me, and she'll just pick me up and away we go. Me likey muscle mommy, and with that, I'm off. Good night, Ilsitor. Sleep well, rest your legs. Pray that they do not ache terribly in the morning.
I bet anyone who
Princess
reads about
Ag.
the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves.
I could pull off a wedding dress, I'm just saying. I got the hips for it.
Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts.
That's the spirit. I'm sure you will.
All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home.
Am I paying again? Am I buying all the food?
Buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties. You'd better be looking forward to it.
Yep, whatever this man says, we're here for it. It's fine. He'll be fine.
Hey!
We were able to grab a seat. Why don't you eat something until we get there?
Do I even have anything? I don't. I mean, like, I have nothing to read, so I guess we'll read this one.
The book talks about Nakano. Nakano? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it. Don't you already know about that? Is there really a point in reading it?
All right.
Finish reading it. There's literally nothing else to read.
Did you change your mind?
Hold on.
I have nothing to read.
I see. I suppose we'll just sit and relax till we get there then.
There's nothing to read. I can't do anything. There's no book to read. What do you expect of me? Who is it?
My.
Good morning. Everyone's really changed. Can this really be what happiness is?
You will.
Say.
Hey, why don't we go to Mementos today? We can't just leave things the way they are.
Sure. I don't have any other plans. That was kind of the plan, in fact, is to go to Mementos today because we did Samire's thing the day before. So it all works out.
Okay, I'll see you later then.
Yes. Nod. Everybody nod and be happy. Also, Angel, I'm getting tacos after stream. Because it's Taco Tuesday, and they're cheap. I want tacos. I want tacos. 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 Cheap taco day. I'm being held back. One more year of high school for me. Is that a bad thing? Your health's more important than profits. There's no need for all the overtime, you know. Caught myself thinking about boss. That was weird. What? What? The whole family together for dinner. Isn't that how we've always done it? Are people finally starting to, like, figure out, hey, something weird's happening?
Only 15 days till we face Maruki. We've got to be careful in our prep work. Oh yeah, we said we'd meet at the hideout. Alright, let's head there now.
Yes.
How are you?
Hi, we're about to enter Mementos, correct? I know I'm still a newcomer, but I'll make sure not to slow the group down. I'm looking forward to working with you all.
No way, man.
Keep telling you. You don't gotta be so formal. But if you want, I can teach you everything you gotta know about what we do as the Phantom Thieves.
Hey.
Sorry to interrupt, but I already explained everything to her.
Huh? So, she knows about palaces and all that? Duh.
Ah, yes. Morgana already taught me all about them.
Oh, yeah, alright then.
Guess you missed your chance to become a senpai, Ryuji.
What?
Missed out. I want human Morgana back. I mean, the human one is fine, but cat. Cat Morgana. Cat Morgana. I just want more cats. I want more cats. I have all of my names picked out for my future cats. Sexy guy, though. Fair point. Fair point. I will concede that, you know what? The man was attractive enough, but cat form is cuddlier. Probably. I'm assuming. Unless, even in human form, he's exceptionally cuddly like a cat. In which case, is that a good thing or almost an overbearing thing? Like, you know. Like, I guess it depends. Because some people are going to be like, look, you know, a good casual cuddle from time to time is good, right? But too much cuddle is clingy. So where's the line drawn? Sometimes we need a good cuddle egg. I know. And I'm just saying, sometimes there's a line, though. It's a fine line between being cuddly and being clingy. So which one would happen? If a cat was in human form, would they be clingy or cuddly? All of a sudden, like with a cat and a good cuddle, you're like, yeah, cat cuddle. And you accept it because I think the line is different. You're a line. Angel, attack! Yeah! A bites. Yeah. I am Major Clingy.
Reading in your cup.
Yay. Major Clingy. I mean, you know, I'm just a corporal, but, you know, well done, well done. There's an...
Your music's bad and you should feel bad.
It's better than saying I'm a private clingy, if you know what I mean. Thank you for waiting, Ed. Yeah, lemon. I think the lemon ate the spray. But I think we all know.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to ruin your chance to be...
You were knocking. Yep, you're right. Private clingy. Yep. I'm right. It's like, you know, you're not wrong. There is a thing. I'm gonna make a...
I'm going to die!
Oh, gonna game a whittle. I was like... I thought you said make a whittle. I was like, what are you making a whittle? What? But we'll lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Angel. We'll be around. I still need to show you the supermarket I've been working on. Again, I was talking a little bit earlier, be like, I've been playing that supermarket together, like, sim game, and I have optimized it. Everything is looking good. I don't have to do anything to make that place run, which is nice on me. Makes my life simple.
Well then, let's get back on topic. We should begin by investigating mementos. But I'd prefer to avoid dying in vain due to a lack of preparation. Therefore, it's more important than ever that you will all be in your best shape before proceeding.
You're right.
As usual, we'll let Ag handle how we should proceed. Once we're all prepared, let's head into mementos.
Let's view the request.
Oh, well then, we have some new intel on a momentous target today. We'll start with this one first. It's intel on the human incarnation of greed, who borrows money and runs off with it. He's changed his name and even had surgery to change his face. Not even the police can catch him.
When greed has gone that far, the only thing I can feel is pity. It seems it would be best if we helped change his heart.
I'm on board.
Oh, Angel, are you still here for a second? I don't know if I've told... Angel, I don't know if you've been around for this part. But hopefully she'll pop up again. Not this lady, but the lady before with the short hair. Definitely my type, right?
I'm doing this too. We need to trigger a change of heart in them.
And that's not all. Now on to the next target. This is a request from a boy who's wishing for his own death. He and his younger sister have been living together since losing their parents. But lately, he can't help but feel hatred towards her. One day, though it was an unfortunate accident, he apparently inflicted a severe wound on her. He's asking to be killed before he hurts his precious little sister any further.
This girl. I can't. Yeah. I don't know if you can see it perfectly. I don't even know if Angel's still here or not. But she would understand. Definitely my type.
No.
To lose both parents while they were young, things must have been tough for them.
Yes. But he must be telling the truth about her being precious to him, right? Or he wouldn't make such a request. And he's asking us to kill him, not his sister. I think he feels so cornered that he's going insane. I want to change his heart.
Agreed.
I agree. He's not in a state of mind where he can make reasonable decisions.
Yes,
Yes, I'd like for us to help him.
I'm in favor.
I feel the same. We can't leave him like this.
Are you certain that's what he truly wants?
I don't think so.
Yep, I think so. Even despite the fact that his voice actor just said, I don't think so, but we do think so. So, whatever. If he really wanted to die, he wouldn't make a post like this on the fan site.
Yeah. I think he made that post because he wants help. I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
I'll play along for now.
Very well. Do as you please.
You sure will. I'm down to change this guy's heart.
Of course.
Definitely. Me too.
All right, then we're all in agreement. Let's save this guy and return his compassion. That's not all. Now on to the next target. Our target this time is a mother who abandoned her child. The child described the situation in a fan site post.
Leaving her child behind? Sounds to me like a case of child neglect.
I forgot we had this many requests. Holy hell.
Since the posts are still ongoing, I'm guessing the mom still isn't giving the kid any attention. And it sounds like they haven't even been getting proper meals lately.
Wait.
Not even meals? That's awful. We've got to help them already. Why do people neglect their children? Even if you're young, kids are still aware that they're being treated badly.
You're right.
Keep your chin up, Futaba. Let's change the mother's heart so that she can wake up already. I already had Mona send out the calling card. Let's get moving and change her heart.
Alright, so that's all of them. And then we have this one as well. S? Oof.
Alright. Let us consider our target total. We know of 3 currently within Mementos, yes? Let's go.
Four. We have 4 targets. We know of 4 targets. Why are we saying 3?
No.
Whatever.
Let us
We're going.
depart.
We're going. Because I've only got, like, what, 25 minutes left? Yeah, roughly about 25.
So, is this someone's palace too?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, this is Violet's first trip into Mementos.
Well, check this shit out. This place is everyone's palace.
So that's what that means.
Again, the text is not reading the same as the voice, but that's okay. It's like a very... And not just like, oh, that's the wrong words, but no, that's like a different mentality entirely. So that confuses the hell out of me, but whatever.
Not exactly sure what that means, but I do get the sense that it's important. Thanks for explaining.
Good job catching up.
Is this...
But doesn't it feel like the place has changed somehow? Or was it always like this?
Think so? Looks the same as usual to me.
Oh my.
You're kidding, right? This place has always looked rather bizarre, but the massive cables are a recent addition.
Yeah, I was about to mention those.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, those. They appear to be the same cables as those we found in Maruki's palace. It looks like our theory about them affecting this place was accurate.
Right. I totally didn't forget that that was a thing that I had to be aware of. Absolutely not.
Yep, we nailed that one. Better than we thought we did, too. I'm getting strong readings all the way down. Leads all the way to where we found the Holy Grail. But the God of Control isn't there anymore, right?
Why don't we check it out ourselves? I've got something I want Violet to see, too.
Me?
Oh, wait. Over there.
We're gonna transform!
Van! Boop.
How's about that?
Oh, okay.
Oh, poor Morgana.
Talk about a low-key reaction. Well, it wasn't really out of my depth to imagine a cat turning into a car.
No way.
But my transformation!
Wow. He actually let the cat part slide this time.
Yes, it's that ability to imagine it so easily that allows Morgana to transform in the first place.
That was the wrong voice, but whatever.
Let's go already. Standing around here's a waste of time.
But my main point is, I'm in a totally different league than those other cars. Hop in. You'll see what it's like riding in a high-performance vehicle.
Oh.
This sense of anxiety and excitement.
Well then.
All right, Joker. What do you want to do?
Change car decals.
Well then.
What does that do? I wonder. Alright, so there's a thing on this path here, huh?
I'm sensing the target in a preceding area.
Alright, let's head backwards. Wait, what? Why did we start midway? Why did we start midway through? I thought I started like... No, I guess I'm touche. Save the game! You know what, you're right.
I can sense a target somewhere in this area. Let's scour this floor for them.
Starting the search.
Well, I should probably do this first, because I'm not gonna get that scan. Ooh, I like the color change. Graffiti bus. Graffiti bus looks pretty good. Here, we'll do this one first, and then we'll go back and do some savey save, cause you know, I don't wanna let her revealing the whole level just go to waste.
I can sense a target up ahead. Do you want to head in?
Let's do it. Which one's this one, I wonder? This has got to be the uncle, right? This is probably the uncle. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. That doesn't look like the uncle.
There it is. Akitsu's shadow.
What?
Looks a little anxious.
I hear he's been repeatedly changing his name and face with plastic surgery to escape debt.
Okay, so not the one I thought.
The police will never catch him, so it's up to us.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, okay, so this is the debt dude. Phantom thieves, huh? Since we're both always on the run, I can give you pointers on hiding. That was it? Oh, okay. I was about to say, that was his whole, whole shtick, his whole schlap. Hey, we never accept any help from a guy as bad as you.
You'd better return all the money you stole.
Shut up. Why should I? Banks are always taking money from people unfairly. I'm stealing back from the people who stole first. I'm doing what's right. I'm carrying out justice.
I could disagree with this a whole lot. I disagree. You've been running away, always hiding behind a new name and face.
Stupid.
You guys hide your identities too, you know that? No, that's not what he says. You know what? That makes all of you hypocrites. I'm gonna take off those masks and see who you guys really are. Okay.
He wants to touch my face.
Oh, he's one of those. Ugh, he's one of the meatballs. He's one of the face testicles.
Alright, let's do this.
Also, we have, we mentioned this. We have a persona now that can fight the Reaper. I live true to my desires. I'll tear off those masks of hypocrisy.
Persona!
We have where'd he go? This one. We can fight the Reaper with this one. No physical damage at all. All repel. Pretty beefcake. Pretty cool. In fact... With a reflect all, one help with Reaper. I mean... At the very least, he can't damage me. Right? Because physical. At least I think that's how it works. Also, I think all that might be a bit too expensive. So where's one of my normal ones? I think. True, yeah. Drain is even better. Drain would be nice.
Persona! Go,
Agnes.
Dance, Persona! Victory is ours!
Curse, eh? We can work with that. We can deal with Curse. Curse is not bad to deal with. Try the electric. Eh. And then just, you know what, just punch it. Just, yeah, finish it off like that. Make my life easy. Drain would be better against the Reaper, because then, you know, we would just gain all the benefit. I don't know, would Repel deal damage back if it is null to physical? I don't know. No, I can't believe it. This whole time I haven't been carrying out justice. You're a villain, as I expected.
So you were saying the Phantom Thieves were hypocrites?
I was wrong to have said that. I've realized my own mistakes, thanks to all of you. I'm ashamed of myself. I've worked so hard to fool the world, living only for my own greed. I've changed my face and name many times, and for the first time, my heart has been changed. And away he goes, and then he disappeared, and no one ever saw or heard of him ever again. From now on, live your life with an open heart and nothing to hide. Request complete. Now where's the rest of them?
Job well done. Shall we continue exploring?
There's no more targets in this area. What's our next move, Joker?
Go back to the entrance.
Got it. Let's regroup.
So now we go back to the entrance, and now we can...
Well then.
We can save the video game. Save the video game. Because, you know. You never know. You never know. But it's a good spot to be saving at. Now we can go back down. Start partway in. And it's not telling me where the other ones are. Let's start here. Start here and make my way downward.
We're here, but I can't sense any targets in this area.
Hey, you want to move to another area then? Yes, I do, actually.
This is what I saw.
Go to a higher? That boy. Alright, going to bounce early. Have a good night. Thanks for the stream ad. Good night, Tascan. Have a great night. Thank you so much for the input on my fashion decisions in the coming whatever. I'm buying that thing. We're gonna try it. But enjoy tacos and tacos. Yes, tacos. I am excited for taco. Well, didn't expect to run into that, but there we are. I can just run into whatever I want now, essentially, and get a whole bunch of free experience for absolutely everyone, because everybody gets the same amount of experience now.
Oh, the platform.
Yep, platform. Go down. I mean, I guess, huh?
All right.
Alright, let's take 5.
How come it's not showing me on the map where other bad ones are? Like, we still gotta find the whole, like, Futaba's uncle thing, and he hasn't...
Here are the search results.
They're not talking about that one. There's a stamp, though. Run into that thing. Get the fancy schmancy stuff. Let's go up here and get that stamp. Free stamp! Bop. Especially considering there's like 16 more stamps I apparently have not gotten. I don't know if I'm gonna have the time or the day or the whatever to go down and try to find all of the things.
It's so dark.
It is indeed dark. And when it's dark, you follow the left. Yeah. That's just a treasure chest.
Skull, you're not gonna land any hits by just waving your weapon around as hard as you can. Maybe I can give you a hand, Skull. Lucky you, huh?
Says you. The harder I wave my weapon around, the happier I am.
There's the platform.
Oh, good. We can move out of this thing. Oh. 11 minutes to tacos. Well, actually longer than 11 minutes to tacos, but, you know, beside the point.
I'll send you the results.
Stamp! Well, we gotta go get the stamp. It's kind of on the way anyway, so, you know. Well, it was kind of on the way, and then it diverted pretty hard. Give me stamp! Whoop, wrong way. And swoop.
The other day at practice, I saw someone dislocate their shoulder. Ugh, I hear popping it back in hurts even more than dislocating it, too.
I mean, yeah. But it only hurts for a minute. Once you get it back in, it actually doesn't hurt that bad. Like, you know, a little bit of soreness, but that's it.
Well,
Progress? Alright, so I gotta go deeper, but...
yes, I'm ready when you
I
are.
mean, I got... It's my life motto. Which one? It hurts more when you pop it in? Or it doesn't hurt as bad after you pop it in? I get it. I think I get it now. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Swish. Swish. Oop. Die, Legion thing. Seriously, what level is, you know, Futaba's thing on? Because, look, I'm going to go back up to the rest area. No, I didn't want to go lower. I wanted to go higher. Damn it. I wanted to go higher, because I wanted to go back to the rest area, but I clicked lower, and I didn't mean to. God damn it. We're going to go back to the rest area, because we are going to... find a stamp, apparently. 1 second. Free stamp. Free stamp. And a swoop. And a swoop. Free levels for everybody.
Once my sister brought home some sushi for me. It was indescribably good.
Ooh, sushi sounds tasty. Sushi sounds good. I'm gonna go up here. Hold on. In fact, I'm just gonna look up really fast what level I should be looking for because it's not telling me. Yeah, what level? What level is it? That's all I really want to know. Oh, I have to talk to Futaba about it. God damn it. Alright, so I can't do it. So we can't do that one right now. So we're just gonna... I'm gonna go down to the bottom then. I'm gonna go down all the way to the bottom. And see if some of that stuff is, you know... Since it's not giving me a exclamation mark, maybe it's in here somewhere. I don't know. Yep. Alright. Swish. That's a mighty big jump. And we broke our ankles. And now we have no legs.
Excuse me?
Huh? This room.
It's where the Holy Grail was.
Yes.
Indeed. I could never forget, but this is all...
These are all more of those cables, right? They must be coming from all over Mementos and gathering in this spot.
That's not right.
Actually, it's the opposite. They're not gathering in Mementos. They're spreading. This is the point of origin.
Well, after that, this place is the core of the masses' consciousness. If you want to manipulate mementos, there's nowhere better to start than the very heart of it.
So it intends to reach its roots from here to every corner of civilization. That's such a desperate move, it makes me sick.
Hey, look at this!
Okay.
The central cable seems familiar to me.
Oh, that's the one handling all the data from Maruki's palace.
What are your thoughts?
What's our next move, Joker? Should we follow where it leads?
Let's see where it goes. Let's see where it goes. How do I get up there? How do I get up? How do I get in? By using the steps, of course, apparently. No. This just takes me back up. I don't want to go up. I want to go up this thing. What exactly is it asking me to do here? Well, hey, wait. All right, well, I feel like a dumbass, but, you know, that's fine, whatever.
Has been confirmed. Updating guidance information.
There's a whole new section of mementos. Oh my. Plonk. Yep, a whole new section.
Oh, everything got all different.
Yeah.
What's that?
Flower bubble. Oh, hello, child.
Hey, good job.
Thanks.
Oh, Jose. Wait, a kid? Driving?
Look, he's good at it.
And you all happen to know him already? Is there anybody you don't know?
Yeah, I would say there's bound to be a few people I don't know.
Here,
Uh-huh.
but this one smells a bit different from the others.
In what way?
Let's see how it tastes.
The strange child is strange. Makes a little cocktail out of it.
Ugh.
Blech.
Uh, I guess I shouldn't be picky. I'm going to move on further. Are you guys doing the same?
Not sure yet.
I see. Whether or not you do, let me know if you find any more flowers. I'll
Okay.
reward you well for them.
Okay. I like
Well,
being rewarded
good
well.
job.
Thank you. Honka honka.
What an odd kid.
Mm-hmm.
Would be much odder if the metaverse were as logical as the real world is.
Yeah.
Be careful if you're going any further, all right? I'm getting all sorts of
Mhm.
strange readings. Shadows, too.
Shadows are good. I mean, you know, the shadows here are going to be more difficult than previous ones, probably, sure. Ooh, look at the size of that one. That's not a breakable door, breakable wall. No, I didn't mean to fight it. I just wanted to run into it. But okay, here we are. No, it's these things.
It's clearly inferior. Wind with wind attack. I got a deduction point for that, Violet.
Don't worry, I have a thing that does wind. Kill them all! And then they died. Or except the one that missed. Ooh, her new whip is cool. I didn't look at Makoto's fancy fists either. Just we got her new things. Free item. More flowers. That's not a breakable wall either. Damn it. Moloch. Aha, but that one is. Look at the big chest. Big chest. You and your harem team. Damn Skippy. I don't know what that is, but I want it, and it's neat. Me and the harem team. We've been through a lot, this team. Minus, you know, minus Samire, but...
It's the platform! We're finally here.
Are we, though? Because there might be more over here.
I was so sad.
There's nothing.
Don't worry. Dreams about your garden just mean that it's really important to you.
Stamp. Bop. 40 stamps in this area. God damn it. Also, what's wrong with the harem team? I think the harem team
This area's full of valuable stuff.
has worked pretty well. Especially when I can just run over everything. Everybody gains experience.
With this power,
Even I leveled up. Hot damn.
We're at the platform.
But what if there's a stamp nearby? Well, not right there, but
I enjoy spending time in Kichijoji. It's not very big, but
good for you, you know, Akechi, no one asked. Free level ups! Yeah, the fact that, you know, everybody gains the same amount of experience now is kind of huge. You think about it. You're like, that's a pretty big deal. I could just run around here and everybody gets, you know, 5,000 experience or whatever. Ooh, almost didn't get the stamp. Get the stamp. Bop. Almost walked right past that stamp. Alright, I just need...
Huh, I can sense our target somewhere in this area. Scour the floor for them.
Alright, now I was gonna say, let's just get to the next spot that has the rest area, which actually I don't think it's the next spot, but I think it's one spot above this, I think. I was gonna say, hey, let's just get to the rest area. And, you know, we'll find a radible.
It's fun to walk around and
But here's the thing, so let's do the thing.
I can sense the target up ahead. Do you want to go in?
In! Yeah. My back itches. We'll do this fight, and then we'll go up to the next thing in, then we'll find. I don't know who that is. Kagami. Let's change your heart for her child. Oh, that lady. Okay, yeah. You! You-woo.
Hey.
Kuniko, you are the mother who doesn't properly care for her children, correct?
What do you mean?
My children? The Phantom Thieves? I know, I really do. I know that you're right, but I can't. Please, leave me alone. I don't deserve to live.
Something is wrong with her.
I may have thought of something.
Could this be what people call self-neglect? Not being able to sustain a normal life to the point where it's damaging to their health. I remember the quest saying something about the room being messy. So not only was she neglecting her children, but herself as well? My father and mother died one after another. And my husband died too. Everyone who supported me is dead. I have no reason to live anymore.
Aw.
It's not true. What about your child? My child. No. Leave me alone. I don't need anyone's help. My child would be happy to die with me. I have to take her with me.
Oh, okay, now we're into weird, creepy territory. Alright. Better stop her.
I'll destroy you.
Stay away from me.
Now we chop. Now we fight, because now she's just gotten on the weird. Wow, look at that one. That's a weird looking one.
If you're not going to leave me alone, I'll start off by eating all of you.
Ooh, woo. Let's start testing. Doesn't help if we miss. Alright, so bless damage does the trick. We can work with that. Magic wall. Reflects physical. Got it.
don't rush it.
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
Persona!
Well, we have almighty damage. Which, you know, didn't do much. We'll just block this. We knew that would happen, but we can just block it. Not my attack damage. Well, what if we just say do this and double? Double it! Less powerful? Or more powerful?
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
I mean, that only did, like, you know, it didn't do that much more, but we'll figure it out. We still didn't hit with this, so find out if that will work. Okay, that'll do damage at least. Hit him with that. Or miss. I mean, that's also an option. Nah, I'd myriad truth it. We could. I've tried to not use that thing's ability too often, but we could just be like, you know what? Hit him with the... Hit him with the biggin. I mean, it did some. Alright, there you go. You hit it this time. Besides, it'll be good for me to have some of that spa back. Get some spa by having what's his basket in my thing. I burn through the SP so fast now. Everything is so expensive. When all of my family members started passing away, I didn't know what to do. I lost the will to do anything. I couldn't even get out of bed on some days. Been there, done that before. I was even annoyed by my daughter when she would talk to me. I wished for her death.
I scare myself.
How could I think of something so horrible? Not too late to change. Oh, you're right. If it's not too late. Right now, I just want to go home and hug her. Do it. I'm gonna start changing by doing what I can. Oh, see, that was a little bit more touching than some of the other ones we've had to deal with. Spiral Hell Ring. What kind of ring? What kind of spiral? Hell is pretty, you know. Job well done. Shall we continue exploring?
How many targets are left in this area? 1? Alright, let's move on to the next one.
Alright, let's keep going. Not this specific area, right? But like, you know. At least I don't think so. Did we not reveal this area or something? No, we didn't reveal this area.
It's still far though. It must be deeper inside.
Okay, that's fine. We can... Is it through here, maybe? No, but there is a big shiny. Big shiny chest. I like a big shiny chest. I don't know what that does, but I'll take it. It's not like it cost me a luck pick or anything. Ha ha ha. Get out of my way, all of you.
The platform.
Found the exit. Hot damn. Now, I think there's only one area, and then we hit the rest stop. So if I can get to the rest stop, we have a place to save, and it'll be like about 4:15, maybe? Oh, wait, there is no... We did not find a rest stop. Well, hold on. I thought I saw a rest stop coming up, but maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong about all of it. I don't know. Bonk. Free stamp! Free stamp! Give me the stamp. Bop. 10 points.
There's a chest.
Small chest, don't care.
Let's open it.
Small chest, don't care.
We don't have much time left.
You don't have much time left.
Avoid getting sick.
Oh, it's the platform.
Hot diggity daffodil. stamp. I found 5 of 40 stamps in this zone. Holy crap. Okay, now we hit the rest area. This is what okay. Fantastic.
We found a waiting room. Shall we take a break?
All right.
Hi.
Let's take 5.
Take 5, everybody. After I get the stamp, then we'll save.
Let's do it.
Save the video game. Hit the save button. Hit the save button. Hit it again one more time just for posterity's sake. And now, tacos. The tacos call to me. Hold on, we need to find the Radible first. Let's find the Radible, and then I will taco it up. Let's see. I think I saw Timeless playing games. Yeah, Timeless is playing games. Should we go bug Timeless? Let's bug Timeless. M is still going. Also true. Squidward, did you miss the talkie bits? I don't know, maybe. I'll message you. I'll tell you what's going on. I'll rate Timeless for now. Because he was the one I was hovering over. And the one I had already started typing in. And I'm like, I'm just going to keep it there. Anyway, alright. Quick schedule talk. Tomorrow, Satisfactory. The new releases come out. I'm excited. You know. It'll be nice and fun that way. And then Friday, still figuring it out. But we'll see how it all goes. You know. Not a bad run of things. I think we got through quite a bit. Probably. Yeah. I'll message you a couple of details. But 'cause I don't have time with the raid timer going to go over it again. But it'll be fine. Dancing. Friday, still figuring it out. Got a couple more things. I'm gonna really debate adding a Monday to the stream schedule. But we'll see. So, but tomorrow, Satisfactory. New release comes out. I want to play with all the new things because it looks like a lot of fun. And yeah, thanks everybody for coming and hanging out. I appreciate all of you. And the timer's about to go off, so until I see y'all again, talk to you. Timer!